really don't think I was that interested.
I suppose I should go check on the lab.
Might tell me about yourself?
Depends.
What even I'm going to interrogate you?
No, not that. It depends on the question, really.
Where are you from?
No clue.
No clue.
Nope. Wasn't
You
taught maps
just
and stuff like that.
wake up and
Well, it depends. Are you asking Sheila or Aries?
um, which one's available at the moment?
Neither, really.
Then I'll ask Aries.
No, don't know. Wasn't really taught. Well, besides survival, I wasn't really taught anything outside of where I actually was at. No clue how far I traveled over here, but I made it, so it doesn't really matter.
I suppose that's true.
Okay.
Fucking, I'll do it! I'll fucking do it!
Almost there.
I'd be down to.
Levels look good. Get to making more of you soon enough. Going to make a going to have to make
I'll make a sensory room.
some stuff to go over if that's what I'm doing. No, the dirt bag can go back. That's fine. I really do not need all these building supplies on me. No, spare set of... That is not going to go high. I need more rope. Definitely. Oh, wow, my voice is... Definitely pick up more bullets, pick up more rope, get more bag. I do not need a yogurt bag. It'll work. I'll pick that up before this. Hopefully don't need that many lanterns either. Keep my gas masks together. Alright, more rope, more bullets. I don't need that. I don't need that, but let's get away.
Small oats. Oh, I'm not hungry.
Alright, more bullets, more rope, actually more sacks. And I didn't sleep the best now, did I? Bits. honestly, what could I expect?
Fight with me now.
Joel?
Oh yeah.
Wonderful.
Oh yeah.
I definitely have more than enough.
Fuck it. I'll take it.
Oh, I do think does Brooke have some sort of mailbox? If he does, it's not on this side. I'll go around. Maybe he's got something left. No, he really doesn't have a mailbox. I'll have to give it to him in person.
Yeah!
Another one of those quiet mornings, I suppose. Well, might as well see how the injured ones are doing. I did hear those two walking around. Really is quiet. Though I suppose a good fraction of people could be sleeping. Seems like one of those kinds of days.
What? No! Wait! I can explain!
It's
I
just...
can have explanation. Oh, I'm sorry. What can I do? Oh, I do.
No, I suppose no one's on those floors. Tea room? Might be. I could check the library and see if there's any more of those books, though. Might as well do both. Huh. It's a lot darker in here than it used to be, or is that just me? Oh, perhaps I'm just in an odd mood. I do wonder why I slept that poorly. Potatoes, carrots, potatoes. See. Said he wanted unbreaking. these tend to develop beauties, efficiencies, piercing. As a full being, that could be incredibly useful for me. How about I just... and have that not worried about. I should. Because we really are out of those. Yeah. Be a nice gift then. They are just meeting in the kitchen. Don't know. You know what? I need coffee. I don't care if it's not the good stuff, I just need something. Not have any coffee prepped. Coffee. Seriously, we don't have any coffee. I'm getting coffee. I don't care. I need it. This is going to happen. I'm going to remember to return the filter this time. How are you so bad at this? Oh, I suppose if people are awake, there's a chance we're working on the second stadium. You know what? People said I needed a break anyways. So we are... No, I have to worry about what everyone else is doing. Okay, make the coffee, return the filter. Suppose I could actually make the proper nice stuff. Pumpkins. Sugar. Are you serious? Sugar. Milk. That's the last one. And that's what we're missing. Joy. Joy of joys. Okay. You know what? There are buckets. You make milk. You'll make these drinks. You'll find people. You'll give drinks out. It'll be fine. because he's around right now. Just use this, it's fine. Easy, but just about 6 is enough. Put the rest of the stuff away and go find people. I do wonder where everyone's went though. Okay, we're not going to do that right now. But we're going to have some for later, just in case this goes poorly. Should be fine. I'm still flying. I'm still doing everything I'm supposed to. Maybe they are in the second stadium. Now quite a few people were excited about that, so... Evening, gentlemen. Oh, that actually is helping quite a bit. I suppose that's what happens if you get one night of too much sleep. You end up getting poorly sleep afterwards. Could work on the outside walls if no one really is here. No. I should confirm that before I go and collect anything. However, that isn't a horrific idea. Well, look, I guess I've spotted them.
No, those walls are really good.
Knock, knock.
Come in. Maybe I should make a little chime so I know when people want to come in.
Maybe.
Hello, Ingram.
Oh, Icarus, you're still here?
Oh, no, I went home and then I came back.
Alright, good to know.
Possibly? Maybe
Yeah, but a
you do the
door.
same thing that you did.
But a door.
Okay, listen, you
That's
fucked
gonna
up.
be the
You
actual.
fucked up
I
the
did not.
walls.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking
You
about. I don't know.
did. You know because you know
Well,
you
I'm gonna
did.
do this to spite you.
Well, good morning to the both of you.
Morning.
Good morning.
It'd be so funny if I release this thing right now.
I'm not catching it.
I can catch it myself. You know, if it doesn't go. Let me just.
Really?
I'll put that back later. What? You don't think I can catch a bunny?
I don't know. I actually don't know. I feel like you might be a little too slow today.
Okay, I am not slow.
You sure?
Yes.
Seems to be getting away.
I'm letting it
Go on.
have floor time.
Okay.
I can catch it perfectly fine.
It's so easy to get them moving. Like, remarkably. You just challenge them to do something and they do it.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Shayla, have you happened to see Brocker today?
Yes.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, they jumped. Well, not jumped off, but no, you know, they flew off the second floor when I was with Rylan.
Okay, I just had something I meant to give to him, but...
Did you check your mailbox today?
Yes, I did. I'm
Okay, good.
presuming that was from you, then.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I feel like I should do iron doors.
More
But I
secure
need to
that
wax
way,
them.
Well, that depends on what you use to open them.
Lever?
Okay. I'm a fan of pressure plates myself.
God damn it. You know what? I'm just gonna do pressure plates. I don't have the patience for this.
You sure?
Yes, I am positive, actually.
It's good to see you laughing.
Okay. You gotta say it like that.
I suppose I could get you some of the wax, see if he's still around somewhere.
You know, I guess I could change the site outside and let people in, but I really don't want people past that door unless I actually let them.
Well, there was a reason I just opened it and then said knock, knock.
Okay, well, let me go fix that sign then.
How have you been?
Honestly, I slept quite badly.
What happened?
I don't know. Something irregular with how I've been sleeping lately. Haven't quite figured it out.
Something on your mind?
Well, always, but...
Something unwanted on your mind.
Say the same thing. Actually, if you've both been working here.
Thank you.
But no, Shayla, if you do want me to grab that wax for you. Alright.
Can you...
By the way, the rabbit's right here.
It has not
I get
left.
it. Oh, God! Well... okay then. Do you think you can grab some wine from my house?
Sure, I can grab some wine.
It is underneath the house near the pig's pen in a barrel.
Understood. I will get that as well.
Thank you.
Do not steal from here, please. Well, I suppose. But honestly, considering who actually steals from around here. You're just going to raise people's curiosities. Wax, wine. If it is wine, not something else. Should I get the wax though? Rocker. Rocker?
Hello. Hi, hello.
Sorry for scaring you.
I
Hey,
was
Ingram, I
totally
have a
in character,
question.
yep. Hello, yeah, what's up?
I was told you might be looking for something like this.
I absolutely was, thank you so much.
Ingram?
Yes, what is it?
Can you by chance get me coal and clay, please?
10 for coal, clay, wine, and wax.
Thank you.
Would you like me to help you with some stuff?
Yes, I would, honestly.
Alright, I'm happy to help. I'm in character now. Sorry, that took me out just completely. I was like, what are the people?
Apologies.
Anyway, yeah. Hello.
Well, Ares wanted me to grab wine from his house directly, so if you could start on those other things, I'd really appreciate that.
Coal, clay, wax.
Yes.
What kind of, like, as in
Like,
the stuff you would wax a door with?
yes.
Okay, I have tallow. I got so much.
Mm-hmm.
Coal, clay, wax. Coal.
Mm-hmm. Right, let's see this mysterious wine.
How am I gonna get clay?
I wonder. Alright, on his bottom floor. Bottom floor near the pigs. Storage room, do not steal. Oh. Just confirming, did you want all the wine or half of it?
Half.
Alright then. Hello, Reuben. Put a saddle on a pig. than enough.
Oh no, that was crazy.
Alright, beads.
Alright, I've got everything.
Wonderful. In which case, we can head over.
Alright, are you going the normal way?
Well, what is the abnormal way? Vrocker? Oh, no.
No, I'll come with you.
Considering I don't have a wingsuit, yes, I am going the normal way.
Alright. I didn't know how much was needed, so I got, like, at least 40 of everything.
Sounds good. I managed to get some of the things myself as well, so there should be
Oh,
more
nice.
than enough.
Alright.
So how are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Be honest, I slept horribly.
Oh.
I'm here.
Hmm?
I'm here, and you're here, so I'm already in a better mood.
Ah, I'm glad. Yeah, it puts me in a better mood as well. My bones ache from sleeping in somewhere so compact.
Where did you sleep?
Oh, so the doctor didn't want to go home alone because it was like at nighttime, and then it was nighttime, so I didn't really want to come back over. So I slept in the bed. Don't worry. If it got touchy, I slapped their hand away. But I also took up most of the bed. But also, it was like in a tiny area. It was like minuscule. Will not be doing it again. That's my dagger.
Yes,
No, it's much better when it's with you.
I'd hope so.
You're right. You needed to breathe.
It's not that I don't trust you, it's just he can have a bit of a tendency to be a bit handsy with some of the other militia members.
Oh, don't worry. In fact, before we were going to bed, I said, if you get handsy, I will slap your hand away. And then, if he did ever get handsy, I in fact just slapped his hand away.
Good to know. Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
No. You're mine. I'm not letting him have you.
I'm yours. What can I say? I'm not having him have me either.
Then I don't have any problems with that.
Very good. If you do have any problems, feel free to say.
Not at the moment.
Alright.
Oh, I made a bunch of these this morning.
Oh, thank you. Delicious.
Oh, it appears to be a Shayla day.
Oh yeah, it's Friday.
Alright, we've got the supplies you asked for.
Also got a Brocker.
Hello, Brocker.
Hello. Here's some coal, here's clay, and here's 3 stacks of tallow.
Oh god. Oh no.
I don't know. I was adventuring the other night, and
I don't
straight up
have
just found a
room.
dead, like a corpse, like a skeleton, and then in front of it was a chest, and it just was stacked with 3 stacks of tallow.
You know what type of animal tallow that is, then?
Pork.
Okay.
Yeah, I checked. Don't worry. I'm not an idiot. I could smell the pork from it.
Okay.
No.
No.
Yes, because I'm a fucking cook. I've used tallow before.
You know what? Carry on.
I put it under some flame, or put a flame over it to melt it slightly, so it gave off its aroma. And I can tell you, it is pork tallow.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
thank you.
That's enough for my conscience.
There you go.
Do you want me to put the liquids in the storage area?
Yeah. Wait. Is it or to make barrels? I don't remember what I need for them. Oh, nope. Okay. We're making barrels instead of chests.
If you don't mind me asking, why does this milk smell like burnt flesh?
What?
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 The milk.
The milk.
The milk?
Oh, don't worry about that.
What?
I'm politely concerned.
Vials.
Now. Oh,
Yeah.
Huh?
the milk vials.
Quote unquote.
Why
What?
did you say it like that? No, because why did you? Because
Because it's not milk.
Okay, well, maybe it shouldn't be labeled.
Oh, whose is
Well,
it?
That's a good
I wasn't the
question.
one who
Whose is
labeled it.
And why does it smell like burnt flesh?
I'm not sure.
No
why
clue,
it
but I want
smells
to
like burnt
run
flesh,
things
but no, a lot of early days of the infection, the government sent out multiple concoctions under the appearance and code name of milk. Anywhere from
Oh, okay.
serums
It's just
to
a concoction. It's
cyanide.
not what I was thinking.
I no, but I was with you.
Okay.
No. No.
Listen, I just heard. Yeah, it's quotation marks milk
And then you refuse to elaborate further.
in vials. I'm like, whose milk is it?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
What else would you have guessed?
I don't know. The cyanide vials that everyone has been talking about.
That's cyanide.
Cyanide is better than pills.
Oh.
Tell that to the multiple vials I had to take off of Rylan.
I'm not.
Of cyanide?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez.
Why not just the tablets? You could. Okay, you know, fair enough. Who would have questioned?
What's the lab? What's one of the labs called out there? I don't remember the name.
I'll go check it. The
Having
name.
fun.
Yeah.
It's the one where
Oh, do you mean
Leo
Atlas
can
Labs?
Find that big room with the AI in it.
Yeah.
What was it called?
Brocca, do you remember the name of the lab where we found the AI core?
It was Atlas Labs, but try to keep
That
quieter
one.
about it. It's still a kind of touchy subject for Ingram.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to. I want to keep things labeled and organized where I got stuff from in here.
You're okay.
It wasn't a skyscraper, but I'm just gonna label this. I probably spelled that wrong. I don't care. Where the fuck did I get this from?
So, what is this section over here?
Storage.
Hmm.
You have the rest of the stuff, don't you?
Well, yes, turmeric elixir and teaspoon of cayenne pepper juice.
Okay,
Now
I can
realizing.
do.
The,
Yeah?
the places we've been. The skyscraper was called Olympus Labs. The other place was Atlas Labs. I think it is in fact just labs of the place where it is.
Yes.
I'm now realizing how stupid the naming convention is, and now you know how to do it easier.
I don't care about
Oh
spelling
my
mistakes right
goodness.
Yeah.
I-
It's just where it is,
I-
labs.
I'm sorry, was this not apparent to people?
I thought it was a cool thing. I forget that the place is called Atlas. I forget where everywhere is.
We're literally based
blame
in
you.
the Atlas Stadium.
We are?
Yes, that's why there's a giant sign that says Atlas.
I don't really look at the sign or read it. I just call it the militia.
Brocker.
I'm not great with
Oh,
names.
man.
I just kind of
would-
go the irradiated place, the roads, the house place.
I'm gonna take a walk.
I'm terrible with like place names. But if you tell me if I'm like there and I can see where it is, I could tell you exactly where anything is.
Yes, the stadium is technically, or at least it was, the Atlas Stadium.
Okay. That makes sense for the globe.
With the globe as a symbol for it.
Uh...
Oh no.
Oh, hello, Bunny.
Oh, why is Robert not again?
Oh, hi, Robert.
Robert needs to stretch the legs.
I'm good with spatial reasoning things.
Shayla, I have to ask before I get too attached to Robert. Is Robert a pet or a test subject?
Never figured that out.
Oh.
I mean, I've been keeping it alive and feeding it and stuff.
Well, you do that for Isa. I'd hope.
I mean, not unless you really want to try to see something, but fuck was that?
That was the wrong emote.
I think you tweaked out a bit there.
I tried to sit down and I pressed the wrong emote.
I need to make an oven. What am I doing right now?
I just want to know before I get too attached to Robert.
Well, I don't have a problem with it staying here and stuff. Thought it would have more space here anyways, so try to bring it over here.
Oh, okay.
Do what you will with that information. How the fuck do you make it? Oh, I feel stupid. Never mind.
Pet until needed otherwise. Understood.
Making a mini little kitchen. Because I'm still gonna have to make medicine and stuff in here. And I'm still gonna need to crush food and stuff.
No, you've been making good progress on this place, honestly.
Really?
I think so. I mean, this was just a locker room a few days ago.
My progress has been decent, I guess.
Let alone a proper fight pit attached to it.
Well... What, you don't like my room?
No, it's a really smart idea so people can't peek into your room is to have a painting there. That's actually really smart.
I was joking, it was because he liked compressed spaces.
I'm not very brain powered today.
Oh no, that's more than alright.
I'm a little stupid.
No. You're not
As a treat. We're a little dumb as a treat today.
Okay, you can be a little dumb as a treat, but you're not stupid.
Yeah. Sometimes I just want to be the himbo. What can I say?
He thembo.
True. My he they bo.
Oh, that reminds me, I really do need to make more dirt for my dirt bag.
The trailer for the dirt bag.
More dirt for the dirt bag.
I'm down. Put a little dirt in the dirt for the dirt bag. He won't hunt me down.
Notice if we don't have any strict plans, I should get to work on that.
Why are you just constantly hiding and sneaking around?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dirt for the
We were
dirt
saying about the
bag.
dirt for the dirt man.
I am completely innocent.
What do you mean by that?
I'm innocent.
Okay. What are you saying you're innocent of?
One, you're not innocent.
Everything.
Two, if anyone
I
hates
am
me, I will be on the
innocent.
radio. You are not
Would
innocent.
you like Ariel?
I don't know. Where's the proof?
Shayla, would you like some help with spelling again? Right.
What?
Well, I was gonna say, the skyscraper. But I was also gonna say,
Honestly.
Innocent.
Innocent. Anything but my confidant. Anything but. But I suppose I should get working on that compost. You need a lot more before. Oh, missed?
Hello, sorry.
Hi.
How are you today?
I'm okay. What are you doing here?
Sorry. I was just going for a walk.
No problem with that. I just wasn't expecting to see
Uh,
you round the corner.
I wasn't
what
either, actually.
Could be
It's a
used
stick.
as a weapon.
It's a stick.
I know.
Sorry.
I know.
I can put it away if you'd like.
No, it's fine. Just permit me to be a little jumpy.
My apologies.
No,
I don't know how I got here, honestly.
You-
Um,
don't.
I sort of do. Just an odd way of traveling. Don't worry about it.
I don't know where Rylan is right now, but both
That's
Shayla
okay.
and Brocker are down in Ares' lab.
Oh, fair enough.
If you were looking for either of them.
I was looking for all three of you. I wanted to see what everyone was up to today.
I'm going to be honest, I was going to start making a lot of compost.
That's fair enough. If you need any help, just let me know. I'll try to help my best I can.
I believe I'll be fine, but thank you.
Of course. Alright. Guess I'll just roll over to the lab. Alright. I got this. I got
Alright,
this, I got
don't push yourself too hard.
this. No worries. Be safe, Ingram.
Of course. Not sure where Rylan is. It's a stupid thing to say. Of course Mist would know where Rylan is right now. It's barely mobile. How exactly would that even work? Though, it's how high he was off the morphine, he could be anywhere. Till his limbs actually collapse in under him. Then he actually would need to take that extended medical leave. Alright, what do I need? Flesh. So much straw. Let's get the straw first. Actually, that's a lie. Let's get my dirt bag first. Then get the straw. Then get the flesh. That is a reasonable order. It's fine. Strong. I suppose I could recycle those. More strong. Bones. Meal. Flesh. Mushroom. Straw. And then the straw should be on opposing side. Bit of that. So get something to work with. Wait, I'm not high enough. Do wonder if these new boots would help with jumps. Actually be able to tumble a bit with the fall. Okay. Straw. Lovely. Okay, that will be fine. Next question is that of bone meal. That is easier. Not perfect, but easy. Oh, this entire field is a mess. Whatever, we'll fix it soon enough.
Icarus, where are you?
Gathering campfires for Rylan in the main stadium.
Oh my god. Ugh. I should not be that easily startled. Hello?
Hello. You're okay.
If I'm going to be honest, I jumped perhaps a bit too much at my radio going off.
You answer now. Just wondering what could scare the great Ingram.
Quite a bit? Or at least startle. I suppose startle and scare have different connotations.
Do you have any spare campfires? Would I have to make my own?
Campfires? No, I don't have spare ones at the moment.
Suppose I'll make my own. And some food while I'm at it.
You wouldn't happen to have an overabundance of bone meal, would you?
Not here. Unless... I may or may not. Here you go. me see if I
Alright.
have more. That's all that I have in my person.
That'll at least be a start. Let's see how much more I can produce of... We need to get some more soil adequately refilled with nutrients.
Hello. Aries, do you have any spare charcoal that I can borrow?
Yes.
In your home, or...
Give me a second.
Morning, loves.
Hello, Ingram.
Most people are working on the second stadium right now. As
I
you can
figured.
tell, Icarus is around, but so is Mist. Mist and Ryland have acquired quite an amount of injuries, so I think they'll both be staying here for a while.
What caused the injuries?
An ancient.
Hmm.
Ares already looked them over the previous day, but figured you should know. Also, I believe Rylan is currently high off his ass on morphine.
He's come down. He's, in the second stadium, pushing his boundaries again.
He literally was on bed rest yesterday. You know what? Not my problem.
Hello.
It's why I'm here gathering campfires for him, because he doesn't know how to take a break.
He won't unless you tie him down.
As I've learned. Aries, I'll be at the kitchen.
Well, that's quite a bit. Now, and that seems a cleaver. Do I have the iron for that on me? No, because why would I have the iron for that on my person? No, I'm going to get the iron. I am going to complete this. I'm going to have more than enough bones. Iron cleaver butchery. And of course, we don't have the iron on us, so I'm going to have to trade it with Fitz, but I will finish this. Alright, Fitz, you son of a bitch. Wood, iron, cleaver. Probably end up going for this one too, but you know. I will at this point. See how far I can last through this without going peculiar again. But there is something to the peculiarity. Something that affects this. Doubt it, but winged ducks is a bit more safe than. Perhaps that's something to think about. Oh, that one looks like an infant. but actually just on the step. Probably is. It's definitely a female. Interesting linguistic trait. Loses its. That's peculiar. Butchery for one day. Could not do this full time. And hungry as could not. Though I suppose I should restrain from saying that out loud. Oh, carcasses in the carcass box. And turn off the butchery light. Your mind is a mess today, Ingram. Oh, that's new. Oh, it's a kennel. Oh, lovely. Maybe those damn things won't be in my way. Oh, I would actually need some of the dirt in my inventory. That would make sense. Am I missing more bones? More bones. So perhaps I would rot, though. Could be. About. Why do you have so many poisonous potatoes? That seems excessive. Yes, might as well put those out as well. Raw. Some dirt. Now what am I missing? Rotten flesh. So that's the production I'll have for today. Be more than enough. At least for now. Wash my hands before I eat anything. These like gloves, it still feels gross to handle. Might as well go check that the others haven't killed each other. No, 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 no. you. Hmm. Sluggish compared to the others. Wonder if the winter's finally getting to them. Or maybe it was just a misfortunate individual to begin with. That can happen too. Need more data points, I suppose. Now would they still be down at the lab, or... Not sure. I'm going to guess yes.
No, it's not bad. I have to do it anyway, so
Right, but that doesn't mean that you can't admit that you feel stressed.
I'm turning away. Those two can do their own thing. Whoops. You not need to walk in on their form of stress relief. Ugh. It really does need to be fixed.
if people aren't finding them, I'll have to. I'll make them. Sooner or later.
This look nice here.
Save that blood if someone does need a blood transfer.
Just to be cute out here. Berries. I wonder if there is some specific milk of those. That could be nice. We can make this and do the soil, and then... I really do not want to get on that again. Yes, I know. What are you anyways? Sonic strain. Decomposition. It's anonymous. most of the lanterns taken? I just sworn we had flowers somewhere. Did it get taken? Downstairs then? Right. Wheat went into crackers. I'll grab more wheat. Not the end of the world. You know what? No. No, I don't want to make this. Just going to go check on my dirt. Someone else wants to make something inspired, they can. Alright, which one else have you already finished? Actually, given a chance to relax for once. No, that would be too much effort. There are things that still need to be done around here. I really do need that vacation, though. Let's go for most of this. Check for more rotten flesh, I suppose. Ooh. What do you feed your dogs on? Suppose there is the alternative compost method. That would be tree bark. What knows that? See what I can find for that. Just be my supply then. Bits. Well, it's a pitiful amount more, but it is more. Worms are doing alright. Should probably get pockets of water on this. Chance of detection. Just nice. gonna do anything wrong anyways. Should at least make it go more smoothly. Need to be that paranoid. He's trustworthy. He's nice. But you are that paranoid, aren't you? This is what happens if I don't actively have a risk on my life. I start getting paranoid about this. In that case, paranoia has a purpose. This just feels like hysteria. Joy, me, becoming hysterical. Who would have called it? I would probably... Not improbable. Who's been the jealous type? Why was this? Whatever. Empire of Dirt, isn't it? Should we keep on making? Put those supplies away. It's not like me watching this is gonna make it go any faster. At this point, I just need to wait for the last ones to go. Not like the hunger's getting much better anyways. Still sitting there. Well, it's fine. Your brain is freaking out, but you are going to be fine. You are still in control. You aren't acting erratically right now. You are in control of your senses. You relatively if you feel high emotions. High valence emotions on their own are not a symptom. Silly, silly thing. Emotions are not. Besides, you keep control on how you're using them. Be fine. So it might be better to clear this out and then just start harvesting. Water. I think it is. Suppose I can get to writing. Now, where was I? Hmm. Mhm. 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 And that is page 50. Okay, Dirk. I gave you time. I didn't watch you wash pot. Oil. Really need to work on that patience thing. I'm not good at it. I can't help how chilly it is. Okay, maybe you get that meat, make this chair. I could deliver some to Bronco. You'd like that. Skip like that quite a bit. clogged up the filters. Oh, the cooked food! Why were people putting cooked food in here? Ugh. What? Water bottles. Ah, cherries. Sugar. Frying pan. Much better. Right, what would I write? Let's get another clipboard. Wait, seems to not have andesite in here. Oh yeah. Alright, andesite it is. Think. Single fucking piece. Diorite, you will do. nearly all of the cobble. Okay. Miscellaneous. Wow, that's a horrible book. Yes, I'm not getting another clipboard, and I can clean off the old.
Rylan, not Rylan. Mist, should Rylan get in the car?
Hmm. Hmm. I take it they are done with their activities for now. And if I'm back, I just say I came back. No, I can leave him stuff in a chest. That's fine. The chest. said you liked that. Hmm. Still at it at this point. No, wait, they called over.
Ingram, can I talk with you?
10-4. I'm currently at the main stadium. Where do you want me to meet you?
Steps of the second stadium.
Understood. And just like that on cue. Steps of the second stadium. Icarus?
Ingram?
Oh, and Ares. Is something wrong?
I know I just told you to relax, so don't take this too heavily. In fact, both of you need to relax a lot more than you should have.
Yes.
Have you dealt with children before, Ingram?
I have.
How do you get them to listen?
That depends partially on the child themselves.
Perhaps the ones with broken ribs and broken legs?
Well, it's a bit different because those ones are adults. Nor do you have a history of rapport with them.
It's just... I don't know how to get it through their heads. I mean... just... they don't listen. They continue to harm themselves over and over and over again in some act of... what? Helplessness? When they're doing nothing but being more selfish by putting themselves in more danger.
I've been trying to get that through their heads as well.
I already tried making a promise to Miss for them to take care of themselves. Who knows how long that'll last.
What in particular caused this that you need to talk about it? What have they done?
It's just... It's not what they've done, it's what they've been doing. This process repeats itself again and again. When Rylan was attacked by Lucky, when Mist was originally attacked by an ancient, I had to bring Mist back into the farm. They were passed out on the ground. And here they are escaping another encounter and they're making the exact same mistakes. They don't let their bodies properly heal. They constantly push themselves, and furthermore, they end up putting more on everyone's plate.
I personally believe their perspective is if they take these pains upon themselves, other people won't have to experience those pains. That is obviously incorrect.
I've tried getting that through their heads.
I have.
They don't listen. It's like they have to see someone suffering actively for them to listen.
I genuinely think to some extent that that is the situation they're in. I'm really hoping this close glimpse with death is at least tried to put some of this through to them, but I don't know. I've been trying to make this clear. I've been trying to let them know that no, there are people who care about them and who will be hurt or damaged if they get hurt, and that they don't have to do things alone. By doing things alone, they're bringing more risk, but none of it's clicking.
The question of how to get it to click remains.
Yes. Aries, are you okay?
Yes.
It's okay to not be okay. You've been over this. If you need help, just say something. I'm serious about that, by the way.
No, I don't know how to get it through those two's heads, especially Rylan. I don't have as much experience with Mist, but...
Mist, I feel like I'm at least making progress with. Rylan is just ignorant, for lack of a better term. In fact, no, there is no better term. That's the only thing that
Defiant.
you could use for the situation. That, I suppose. It's just... Even when given facts and evidence, he chooses to turn around and just flip the middle finger.
That's because his own false evidence takes precedent over truth as well. Data and figures that come from other people are below other figures.
Well, he needs a wake-up call because this is not okay. But I don't know how to give it to him. He's already put himself in danger several times.
I think that in all actuality, if anyone is going to succeed at giving him a wake-up call, it is going to be either himself or Mist.
Oh, that would require Mist understanding first.
I tried to speak with her a bit. I don't know. Okay.
I'll try to speak with her again. She's quite literally the only gateway that I have to Rylan even listening to me. I apologize for bothering you with this. You should be getting rest.
No, I was already doing work. This is just another kind of work.
Were you enjoying your work at the very least?
I'll be honest, it was being a bit monotonous. Your offer of a break sounded
Yes.
more and more tempting. However, those two are going to hurt themselves again.
Need to figure something out, if it means tying them down to beds.
That doesn't work forever.
Maybe with your knots.
That isn't the problem.
I know.
Can work temporarily to force someone to go to sleep. Other than that, it's not much good.
Poppy seeds.
We're not
Poppy seeds.
drugging them to the point where they can't hurt themselves.
Unfortunately, that wouldn't help the situation regardless. A temporary fix.
No, just enough to relax their bodies.
What?
Huh?
Hey.
You two okay?
He
Yeah,
needs
just going back to
space.
village. Just going back.
Okay.
Someone please stop him and get some
Among
space
other
for him.
things. Among other things, of course. but-
Rylan, what's going on?
Listen,
I'm grabbing shit.
no, I've already told you I'll get it for you.
I don't need anything from me. I can do it myself.
Rylan, do you want it to be so that every single time you feel a single touch to the ribs, you keel over?
Are you insinuating that you're gonna poke me in the ribs again?
No, I'm saying that it won't even need to be me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're gonna cripple yourself more.
Eventually, you're going to be hunched over like this for the rest of your life. Do you want that?
Yeah, I mean, I'll excuse me.
I'm going to look this way. I'm going to look this way.
Excuse you. Excuse you. Trying to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse you. Thank you very much. Ingram, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Miss, please take a seat.
What is your plot?
Miss-
Okay.
There's a
What
cart
is your
right there.
plot right now? Oh, fuck no. Goodbye. I am not doing this again. I am not doing this again. No.
I'm being
No.
used as an obstacle right now.
I think you are.
Oh.
You do this all the fucking time. I hate this. Could you stop pushing me?
Could you start listening?
To you? Of course not.
Miss,
Rylan, please.
You're really just... You're trying to run me over here. That's not going
I'm
well,
blocking
is it?
you.
No, you're not. You're literally running me over.
Oh, maybe you stop facing to the cart.
Rylan?
I would watch behind you, by the way. Well, never mind. You just got it.
He's got
take
it.
care of the infected. Since you're so insistent on doing this anyway.
I could have gone alone, you know.
I'm closing the gate.
Thank you. Rylan?
Yeah.
You're acting like a dumbass.
And a child.
Mm. I'm not one. I'm 22. And I am trying to get work done.
Acting like a child.
Why are
I am
you
trying to get work done.
work done when your work is getting
Because-
better?
Because my work is not getting better. It's getting the fucking rooms done.
You
No.
will
And then potentially making more. Potentially.
No.
We'll see. What do you mean, no?
No.
Care to elaborate?
I don't know. Do you
rather
care
than just
to actually
no.
listen?
I think Whiplash showing his number background every time.
I mean, to what you're saying, I mean, I'll listen and walk.
Wonderful. Even if you do not care about your own personal health, you are going to be incredibly inefficient at working and rebuilding those rooms in your damaged state. You will do a better job for both the rooms and yourself if you rest. And you won't have to have this many people crowding around you like vultures waiting for you to keel over.
You guys don't have to be here. I'm not asking you to. Never did.
You are making us
You're
be
right.
here.
No, I'm not.
Your actions actively are.
Rylan?
Yeah.
If you don't rest, we can't go on a second date.
You can't say that.
She can.
What?
He definitely can.
We can't go on our date if you can't walk. Because you
I'm
push
not
yourself too
the
much.
walk. I'm not the walk.
You're not official. You can't see the future.
Use my own lines against me. What is this?
That's what I do.
I'm just trying to get materials. That's it.
No, you definitely shouldn't be carrying heavy materials in this state.
I've been carrying stoves and shit this whole time, so...
So you're
Shouldn't
probably
be,
going
but-
to need more bed rest to deal with the injuries you've given yourself?
Probably not. I'm fine.
What do you mean, probably not? That's just the
I
truth. What do you want?
Poor Mist is just being an obstacle right now. This
I
is
have a- yeah.
diabolical.
What do you gain from doing this?
My work done?
You trying to make yourself seem useful?
Just trying to get my
Is
work
that what
done.
this is? No, because you are doing nothing but putting more stress on everyone around you.
I'm not asking you guys to do shit.
And yet we are going to, and you know that we are going to, and yet you persist.
Can we just tie them up?
Yeah.
No,
What?
because then he'll just do it again later. He
That's-
needs
that's
to
a bit
understand
weird.
that
That's a bit
this
weird,
is
honestly.
not okay.
Me.
Oh god, Miss.
What will it take for you to listen?
I'm trying to fucking work. Homo man.
Yeah. Legitimately, Rylan, why?
What do you mean, why?
I mean what I say.
I'm just trying to get my fucking work done, that's it.
Why?
Because I want to get it done?
What is
Why?
so important that this work goes over your own health?
I don't know, I just want to do it. I
Why?
don't want to sit in my bed all day. I don't want to be in bed all day. I don't know.
Then figure out why. Because you are actively hurting everyone else around you.
I'm not asking you guys to do this.
But you know that we
You
will.
guys have free will. You've always had free will. It is America, technically.
You know that we will.
Free will exists. Well,
So the
as free as you can be, at
consequences-
least. Excuse you. I'm trying to get into the fucking thing. Aries, it's the other side. So you get the
there's a
card
way
in.
in on this.
Oh, is there? Okay. It's the other side.
I've been blocked. Once
Not
again, an
for-
obstacle.
Oh, broken ankles.
You will soon have them.
Oh, I'm gonna be able to make it.
Oh, will I? From who? From you?
It's alright.
No, from yourself, because you're going to injure yourself again. And you're going to do this again. And then your body is going to be misshapen again. And then what? When you're contorted and configured to the point where you can't even move.
I'm sure I can.
Do
We'll play
you
pretzel.
think about how your actions affect those around you at all? What goes through that head of yours? Do you
A lot more than you know.
Then why won't you tell me?
What you want to know?
Help me understand.
I think
You
I
don't
wanna
need.
know,
You don't need to
Rathbone.
know shit about me.
Rylan, you don't need to repay us in some way by forcing yourself to do work.
Move it.
Explain.
I don't need to explain anything to you.
You don't have to, but I want you to.
That's
No,
great.
no, miss,
You said I
please
don't need
hurt
to.
yourself.
So I don't, and I'm telling you, I don't want to. That is diabolical. That is diabolical, but I also have an axe, so
Oh
fuck
my
you.
Oh my god.
So you know what? Fuck you.
Does anyone have a fishing rod?
Hi
What?
there.
Someone
You're
have a
gonna
rope.
fish me?
Can I
I
have
have
a
no
fishing
fish.
rod?
Yes, indeed, you can.
Thank
Here.
you. I'm putting him on a leash.
Hmm.
Hmm.
He needs to stop doing this.
I know he does.
I know you know as well.
I don't know why he keeps doing this.
I don't know. But I'm sick and tired of him hurting you. I'm sick and tired of watching my back for every moment.
Sorry I have to do that.
You are not the one who needs to apologize.
I think, sorry,
A lot of people here have this dumb idea that they aren't going to live past their 20s. They act like it. They act like their lives don't matter. Tired of it. Sorry, you.
no, you're okay.
I am not the one whose time it is to be venting.
You're allowed to vent if you want to, Ingram. I'm always here to listen.
I couldn't sleep properly last night.
Is everything okay?
No, it clearly isn't okay. One of our members keeps trying to maim himself by forcing himself to work. And there are limits to what I can do to actually stop him from doing this. Especially if I'm trying to be humane about it.
I would prefer that way, yeah, but
That's what I.
fair enough.
Yeah, your fishing rod.
Oh, thank you, Leo. So I'm assuming that didn't work then. I'm assuming the fishing rod must have not worked.
I guess not.
Just don't know what to do.
It's clear he wants
He's a grown
attention
man.
right now, but doesn't know how to ask for it.
Hmm.
But this is infuriating.
It is. It definitely is.
If he actually gave me some instruction of what I could do to help. Like, if it really is this important to him that these rooms get done, I would build them. I would go and build them.
I would too.
But that isn't the problem. That's never been the problem here.
I wish you would just open up to me about it and tell me what's wrong, why you won't let people help him.
I get him not wanting to be hounded by people, especially people not from here. But he needs to tell someone.
I might see if I can get him to open up to me about it later,
Yeah.
after he's finally resting.
I don't know what to do. When people left for the Scorch, they told me, oh, you know, make sure things don't fall into chaos. Well, things are falling into chaos, and half of that chaos's name is Rylan.
That sounds like a lot of pressure to be putting on your shoulders, Ingram.
It is. It is a lot of pressure. And I'm clearly failing under it.
I don't think you're failing. I think Rylan's definitely a handful.
I can't
but
fix this. Oh.
Dear. Oh, dear me. Oh.
I can't fix this. And I'm trying to think of some way to, but there isn't some sort of magical solution.
I know. I know I don't technically live here, but I'll try to help out with Rylan the best I can. Take some of that pressure off your shoulders. There should be just one person to carry it.
You do count. You're a person who matters to Rylan. That does count. More than any group allegiances. Part of why I'm so upset when I see him hurt you like this.
That's fair enough.
I'm stressed, I am tired, I am not focusing on the work I want to be doing correctly. And it feels like any time I allow myself to take a break or a rest, something slips. I don't know what to do about it.
I wish I could offer up some magical advice to help, but I'm afraid I can't.
No magical advice is going to work until Rylan discovers that he actually wants to get help. Until then, he will be resistant and defiant, and there is nothing I can do other than make it clear I actually want to help. My patience is waning so thin. I could be working on the medicines, I could be working on research out there, I could be getting something done. But that isn't the priority at the moment. That isn't Ares was listening.
Oh. I do hope that even just venting a bit was able to help you slightly.
She could find something that would help me too. It feels inappropriate to try and do things for myself right now when things are clearly falling apart at the seams like this. People keep almost dying.
Mm.
And frankly, there comes a point where I have to wonder for my own sanity, is it morally right to stop them anymore?
You should be looking after yourself first, Ingram.
I don't have a choice. My status here is currently tied to taking care of other people, and if those people are not taken care of adequately, that status falls, and I'm at risk again.
At risk of what?
You don't need to worry about that. You don't need to hear that. I'm rambling to myself again.
Oh, alright, well... If you ever want to speak about that subject, I'm always, yeah. Just be careful.
I want to be able to stay here and not worry about someone dying when I close my eyes for a rest. Procker feels the same way. He's been absolutely horrible at sleeping lately. He doesn't get sleep because he's worried if he goes to sleep, someone will die out of his watchful gaze. It's the both of us. And people keep risking themselves. And then we get more and more tired. It's a vicious cycle until someone slips up. And then it's my fault.
It shouldn't be. It should not be your fault for that.
But it is. And that's the way it's going to go. Unless people can get it in their heads that harming themselves is not a isolated, independent matter. Person is a nodule or a nexus with links to other people. Those links can be stronger or weaker, but anything that happens to them tugs those other people as well. And all of those notes right now seem to be going in a downward spiral. Sorry, I really shouldn't be ranting in front of you. This isn't what you need to hear. You
Hey.
need to... Yes?
Look at me. It's okay to rant to me. You've got a lot going on, and it's understandable. Don't apologize for ranting, alright?
It
It's
clearly
okay.
isn't. You're also one of the people who keeps almost dying. You don't need...
Sorry about that, but...
Need you feeling better so you stop trying to get yourself killed. Not guilt-tripping you.
You'll not guilt trip me, don't worry. I don't know meaning the word.
Just to confirm, Rylan hasn't injured himself further in my absence?
I tied
No,
him.
He is tied up in Artemis's workshop.
10-4. Which means I should
What's the word?
probably go deal with that.
What's
He's
happened?
currently tied up against his will in Artemis's
Oh,
workshop.
son of a...
So, clearly things are going right.
It's not your fault. They're not going great.
It doesn't matter if it's not my fault, it's my
Speak
responsibility.
of the devil.
The devil's a little bit harsh, don't you think?
Angel, I suppose.
Where's the devil?
I'll leave that up to interpretation. He's tied up. You can have all the fun with him you want.
I can't see where you are.
He also doesn't have his glasses. He's not allowed to
Why
have
is
them.
he
He's in
on his-
timeout.
Why doesn't he have his glasses?
Because if
That's
he does,
going-
he's going to get back to work.
It's going to hurt him though, isn't it? It's hurting his eyes.
Can I please have his glasses back?
Ares has his glasses.
Okay. Now, Rylan.
Huh?
It's Ingram. You're fine.
I can tell by your voice. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Can I have my glasses, please?
Mary's, can you get him his glasses? This is
Ares is.
absurd.
Did Ares fucking leave my glasses?
He might have.
That dick.
I think he
I
did.
could go find him.
Do not. I will find him. Remember our promise, Mist. Don't break it so easily.
Yes.
What was that?
Yes. Yes, Helio.
Thank you. Ares,
Sorry.
if
Why?
I may, where are you?
How do you answer to him like that?
What do you mean?
Ares?
It's just peculiar. Don't worry about it. I don't know what to do with you, Rylan.
You don't have to do anything.
That's a lie.
Just checking up on you.
Thought that you just
How
asked
so?
Well, I'm looking for you.
Oh.
You want me to be honest about this?
You want to
Do what you will.
I was
Why?
told when people were leaving to the Scorch that if anything happened that was horrible here involving the new people, it was my responsibility to deal with it. My responsibility to make sure that nothing bad happens. Anything that you end up doing is on my head as well as yours.
Why is it your responsibility?
Because I said so.
Somebody can encourage him to resist more.
We're grown adults. That's not
Mm-hmm.
your.
Is it?
That's not your shit to deal with.
Unfortunately, yes.
And yet, that is the situation I'm in.
I'm sure I can get you out of it. You're fine.
No,
The more that you give
no. Because I do actually care about your safety above that. But that is a truth that
I
has
really
been
don't
on my mind.
Hmm.
It won't fix anything, but it might mitigate some damage.
It's a great story.
Just trust me on this one, will you?
Wonderful, wonderful. Doubting me.
I didn't say that.
Doubted. No, no, it's fine.
I never said I doubted you. Those words did not come out of my mouth.
I wouldn't be opposed to waiting a little longer.
No.
But we do need to get the back on eventually.
Next on the chopping block after you, after all.
The chopping block? I think that's a bit excessive.
Perhaps.
I guess we can.
But regardless, it's not
How does that get this solved?
not as if your actions don't affect other people here.
What do you mean?
Trying to heal people?
Hmm.
It's not as if I haven't seen how much you've hurt everyone here with this.
What's more foolish, helping them? Or trying to ceasing after someone who doesn't want help?
I don't think you want to hurt these people. I think you want to push them away so they don't get
Do you
hurt.
like helping people?
But you're hurting them
Healing people?
over and over again.
I don't know anymore in this case.
Neither
You're
me
trying to
or-
guilt me right now.
I don't like doing it, and you
I
shouldn't
don't
do
know
it
what I'm
alone.
trying to do at this
But if you
point.
want to, then you should.
State facts.
I became
Guilt
one
you.
because I lost someone very important in my life
Vent.
before.
I could go ramble to myself if you'd prefer.
So I can help others.
Like I said, do what you will.
It's often the ones that don't want to be helped are the ones that
Brock
need
is
the
afraid
most.
of sleeping because he thinks if he closes his eyes, one of you's going to end up dead.
It's hard to look at them with different eyes right now. All I can see is that same person.
He's not the only one with the feeling.
What helps me is thinking that there really is.
I'm tired of you hurting everyone around here. I'm tired of you pushing everyone away like that.
Behind those eyes.
As you said, you have free will. If you really want to be rid of everyone, you could just leave. But you don't.
Defiance.
I think there's something that's keeping you here.
It may seem hard. And it's
Who
really
knows,
hard
maybe
to
I'm
find someone
naive
who
and you
doesn't
really
want
do
to
just like hurting the people here.
helpful. But that's why we have to do it, because if we don't, then who will?
Watching them fold and try to assist you. Be a little messed up, but
I can't help
it
them.
wouldn't be truly unique.
You can. Aries, the only time where you cannot
I didn't ask you guys to bend over backwards for me.
is when you stop trying.
I never said that. I never said I wanted that.
I am so close.
But it's clear you still want attention.
I understand,
Not really, don't.
but you haven't. Not majorly.
And
I just want to go and fucking work.
Poke the window instead.
This has no. This. It is really not that deep, Ingram.
Then why do you keep hurting people?
I'm not.
Aries,
Mist,
really.
have you felt hurt by Ryland's actions lately?
I mean, to be honest with you, you work miracles without even a proper education.
If she's doing any actions, I can't see it. So.
Since I mentor
maybe like a little bit.
with what they did.
Mentors are not us. You are a different person. You're Aries.
Wouldn't you be honest here?
You may have learned from them, but that doesn't make you any less special.
Yes.
You're even more special for continuing to try in the eyes of overwhelming adversity.
People are trying to help take
I'm
care
proud
of
of you
you,
for it.
even though you keep hurting them.
I don't want to be settled.
you don't
There's
want
only
to
so
be.
much patience people can have.
You can be whatever you want.
Normal.
Then you're normal.
I don't think you want to hurt Mist.
Simple as that.
Maybe you want to hurt the rest of us. I don't think you want to hurt Mist.
If you think I'm such an awful fucking person, then why am I not in the fucking cages?
Because I don't want you to be. Because I think there's a decent chance that you don't realize the consequences of the actions you're currently doing, and you can be reasoned with.
Be careful now.
Because I want to give you a chance.
This.
Eh?
I gave you your glasses back.
Oh, thank God, I can actually see again. Now, can my hands please be untied?
No.
No,
Well-
I'm going to untie them.
Fine.
Oh, I'm free.
There.
Thank you.
Go ahead and choose to injure yourself again if you like. I'm not sure I have the energy to keep chasing after you right now.
Honestly, I don't think I do either.
I think those two might need to have a conversation on their own right now.
Fair enough.
Here. Oh shit, us two. Oh fuck.
I don't know.
What are you doing?
Hmm?
You. How are you feeling?
Horrible?
Well, that makes sense.
Tried one last tactic. If it doesn't work, I don't know where to go from there. I don't think there is a way to go from there for me.
It's a rather smart tactic. If you'd like another shovel, you can borrow mine.
I would. These are the last remnants that didn't quite get fixed.
Be careful, it's a little...
It's fine, I have spares.
Fair enough. I see.
It is a bit powerful.
Apologies.
No, it's alright. That makes nearly 200 pieces made. Alright.
Look at you go.
Oh, no, we don't need to pull up the actual compost that needs to process.
Would you like me to place it along this row?
Yes, they work better when they're next to each other. No, and then my mushrooms and worms will work on decomposing them.
If this tactic works, I think I can officially call Rylan a man baby.
Hmm?
Depriving a child of attention so that it stops doing bad behaviors.
That isn't what I did there.
Well, let me in. What's your idea?
It's just honesty. Being open with how I actually feel about the situation.
Fair enough.
Is something perplexing you, Aries?
Mushroom.
I wouldn't stick your face that close to it.
I wouldn't either.
Is it not edible?
The mushroom is, the compost most definitely is not for you.
You know, this knowledge is almost making me jealous that I didn't go into mycology. Believe it or not, evolutionary biology is not as applicable as, at least in everyday scenarios such as this one.
What, having nutrient-rich soil?
They don't teach that to us.
It's
It's a
just
lot.
recycling nitrates and such. It's not that complicated.
I didn't know how to do it.
Technically, it would be working better if I made sure the area was moist, but it's such a small amount that I don't really care if it's just sitting there like that.
Fair enough.
And if someone complains about the smell, well, I'm the one controlling if the soil down where we're growing things is actually fertile.
Mm-hmm.
But, yes, having an additional 200 lots or so will definitely help. It just takes time for decomposition.
Do you mind if I make you both some tea?
I take
Sure.
some tea. I'm going to wash my hands though if I'd just been dealing with compost. I suggest you do the same.
I will.
Oh man, the three of us washing our hands again.
Well,
There's something wrong with such a thing.
No.
no, we just got called out for all washing our hands at once before.
I know, we're being sanitary.
I know. Such a crime.
How bad.
What's that?
It's
Oh.
the notes I made on the scorch.
Hmm.
Wonder how they're doing.
I have a question for you, Ingram.
Yes.
How do you like live?
What?
Icarus said I had to live.
Instead of just surviving, I'm presuming.
Yeah. Some shit like that.
You find something worth dedicating your time to, living your life for, and
Medicine.
find something you're passionate about rather than just doing out of obligation.
Medicine.
Then you throw yourself into that thing. At least that's how I do it.
Well, I got scolded, so
You telling me you have no tea leaves? Well, then I'll make something else.
I can get some.
You can get some tea leaves for me.
There's more than enough growing.
Thank you, Aries. Remember, my offer still stands if you ever feel the need for a getaway.
Want to take it? I'm not sure if it's right to take it right now. But I want
You've been
to.
doing all you can. If they haven't gotten a hint, then at that point it's not your problem.
Maybe I should. Maybe.
Just a thought.
Collect some things up. I don't know.
You're thinking of going now.
Was that not the implication?
I was giving you time to think about it, but if you want to go now...
At the very least, wait for Ares to come back with the tea leaves.
I wouldn't just abandon Ares.
No, I went to check in on you two and then heard sounds from the bedroom and quickly turned tail.
It was not anything inappropriate, I swear.
Whatever you need to say to keep your reputation.
It is the truth. I don't know what to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
He's been stressed. Very stressed recently, and he needed time to talk.
Yes, I don't particularly want to leave him with the stress.
I'd offer to take him with, but I don't really know if there's much for him to do. Hello.
What?
Here it is, water bottles. Thank you. Very resourceful. One for you. One for you as well.
Charming.
You sure? It's important, you know. Take care of yourself.
I mean, I have been.
Physically.
Yeah, I have been.
And about mentally? You should take some time, Aries. As much as I hate to admit it, they are not going to listen, nor are they going... If they're going to hurt themselves, let them at this point.
Well, look, even if they're out of the equation here, I still need to make more medicines. We're completely out of pain meds again.
Again.
I have to make more. Yep. Unless I forgot about something.
Would
in
you
my
three
house.
you to go be against going on another supply run? Seems like they need more time to themselves anyway.
That's
Rate
my
at which
room.
this place goes through opiates is a bit distressing.
Oh, very much so.
Where exactly for the supply run?
Well, you know the area better than me.
Sure.
Do we?
I'd hope so. Unless you just called an invitation to go on a stroll.
I could use something like that. I'm not... I don't know, Harry's, what do you think the statistical probability of something going horribly wrong on the time I take a stroll is?
Well, there's no dumbasses near me right now, so
At worst, they have a rating.
And I'm also surrounded by people who would probably leave. I said we had to. Where did all my food go? What the hell? Ah,
I know it's
Oh.
protocol to tell them, but I feel like if we do, Mist is going to want to come with.
don't say nothing.
I'll make sure the guards know. That way, if anyone does really wonder, I can tell them.
Very well.
Okay. I have all my stuff on me.
Done that once or twice.
Actually, I might have to close my eyes real quick. Sorry.
Fair
Okay.
enough. You definitely need to get better security, by the way.
We do.
I mean, like, all I had to do was wink at them, and they just let me in.
Sounds like your reputation's damaged enough. Am I wrong?
My reputation precedes me.
Clearly, I need to ask Kai or something what your reputation is among the guards.
Prettiest man alive. Other than that, they're probably wrong.
I don't know. I don't think Kai has a thing for long hair.
With the way that he looks at me, I'm not very sure. Maybe it's the glasses.
Maybe. Those have a tendency to make your eyes look very wide. Some people like that.
And have doe eyes. Maybe it's the hair dye. Symbol of expression.
Maybe.
Or maybe it's just my charming smile.
Could be the eyelashes. You have good eyelashes.
Thank you. I try.
And especially if you're seducing them with winking.
Well, I don't really touch them at all. Not really into the whole armor thing.
Oh god.
Welcome back.
Good morning.
Is it? Well, it's 16:58.
Close enough.
Close enough.
But going for a bit of a stroll then?
Mm-hmm. Oh, as well, take a piece of grilled salmon for the both of you.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. I'm here to help.
That is the wrong way to go out.
I'm very aware of my surroundings.
No, that's the direction to get to my house, not to a walk.
I'm very, very good at knowing the difference. It's not my fault, both are very relaxing places.
You've hardly been there.
And yet, I felt at home.
Probably the curtains and the string lights.
I'm a fan of simplicity.
I find the
I've seen
dim
enough.
lighting to be a bit more refreshing than fluorescence.
Oh, it's so much better than having bright chandeliers gleaming down into your eyes.
Gas masks.
Right.
Yep. Oh god.
You alright?
Yeah, I guess. There we go.
This is going out to both of you. Let us know if there's anything that like needed, if you're short of breath, need a break, or if you're scared.
Like this is targeted.
No, I specifically said to the both of you. It wasn't targeted, but now it is.
Okay. Rude.
What?
Actually, there we go.
Where's my gun, actually? There it is.
Yes, actually grab your gun.
It's very important.
Sorry, I
Please
have
do
a bunch of
not
ammo on
forget
me.
it.
Well, if you don't, I have additional. Managed to talk Joel into giving me quite a large amount.
You negotiated with the capitalist.
Oh, Joel is reasonable. It's Gerald who is not.
Oh, wow. Such a cast of characters.
Even if they are brothers.
Then again, with supply and demand, need a lot of ammo to survive. It makes sense that the prices are cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you were evil and you knew that they needed it to survive, so you stocked up the prices.
You see,
But in that
that
case, you
is
won't
why
have
I don't
customers.
like Fitz.
Well, Fitz needs to learn that if his customers aren't alive, no one can buy from him.
He does. Well, everyone now knows that we were all attacked by similar raiders. I had been at the medical tent, receiving quite an injury. The attack started. I didn't have a weapon on me because, gasp, I was being treated at the medical tent.
Oh my goodness.
I ran
Who would've
up to
guessed?
Fitz in order to at least get some iron to attack people with.
Ron and I have finished talking, if you'd like to come back.
10-4, we're currently out for a bit of a walk. But, well... No, he not only refused to just give it to me, he tried to hike his prices.
In the middle of an attack.
Yes. Then I smashed a raider's skull in with a brick. Because that's what I had on me.
Fascinating.
How so?
It's just impressive.
Angles. You get the sharp corner with enough force, it isn't that difficult. Just simple physics.
I know, but you still have to have the force to back it up. Even if the pressure is, amplified by using the corner of the brick.
Well, either way, even though he was making sounds afterwards, I don't think he was particularly a threat.
Well, you caved his skull in with a brick, so... Perhaps they shouldn't have been messing with you.
No, they shouldn't have been messing with any of us.
And yet they tried. For us, at least. Apparently Hyacinth had heard gunshots beforehand, probably from a fight that was farther away. We had stood outside for a good few hours, and we had started singing songs over the radio. It was a fun time until, well, we started actually getting attacked. Of course, we dealt with them swiftly. And, well, they were rather pathetic.
We dealt with the initial onslaught swiftly enough. It was finding those remaining who were hiding around corners that took a bit.
One of the better things about the Grove is there aren't many places to hide.
A few perimeter sweeps dealt with that problem swiftly enough.
Have some fresh air.
I suppose. Something wrong?
Just be careful around here, and ancients tend to lie under the rubble.
They do here?
Deep and underground.
Well,
But, just be careful.
if I hear the heartbeat, I'll let people know. Wow, 25 rotten flesh in a barrel. Alongside
Maybe.
clothing, I think that was a coffin.
Anybody want a clubbing shirt? Maybe some spoiled sweetberries?
I'm alright.
Road flare.
Hello.
Well, this city hall is
Because-
in worse shape than ours.
Don't.
Oh, someone was keeping munitions.
I'll take the shotgun shells if you don't mind.
Oh, yes, of course.
Well done.
What a modern definition of custodial services for a place like this.
What about you, Aries? You want an egg?
Oh,
So,
well, that's an interesting book.
Oh god. Kyle.
you be careful. The children are dangerous.
Ow.
Seems as if this place was used as a sort of last stand for people. Discussions of armor supplies,
Up here,
resource shortages.
there's more rifle cartridges for you.
Don't actually need rifle cartridges.
Seems I'm uneducated in the ways of a flashgun.
No, this one takes heavy handgun munitions.
Really?
Slightly less kick to it, however. It also means it literally has less recoil, and it's easier to get the munitions for.
What a handy little tool.
And honestly, I'd prefer my firearm to not potentially unlatch my offhand.
That is perfectly fair. Have I been down here before?
Aries,
Yeah,
location.
I'm right here.
Oh.
Damn, I know I'm that small, but
Oh.
I believe I have been here before.
Oh. Wonderful.
Behind you.
Bogey, subway.
I guess I'm a bit too silent.
It's a good thing to be stealthy.
I
Keeps
don't
you alive.
mind. I just need to know that we aren't losing you.
Anybody up for a sewer trip?
I believe be
The
willing
answer
to,
is no.
but not exactly what I was looking forward to.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. You brushed across the arm.
Man, I love it with my gun jams. It's amazing.
Oh.
The cost of using old weapons.
Well, it's
We
not
should
old, you
probably
made it.
move somewhere instead of standing out here in the open.
I suppose.
Well, the gun's not old, you made that
My
for
gun
me.
jammed.
No,
Perhaps I'll have to take a look at it.
oh,
Have
what the
you been
fuck?
cleaning
Oh,
it
I hated that
adequately?
sound. Oh, I hate that sound.
I refuse to believe that something of mine would be capable of doing such a thing.
Suppose we're close enough to Citropolis if we wanted to make a stop there for somewhere safe.
To know if you have any mail.
You're Jane.
I suppose it'd be good to check that as well.
I found a book that says Dear James.
What?
I'm keeping it.
Apologies, didn't mean to track.
Oh, jammed again. Damn it.
Aries, you really do need to be cleaning your guns better.
I do clean the gun. I don't know why it's jamming so much.
There has to be something.
Oh,
Hmm?
there's a cellar down here.
Yes, the cell is like this with several houses actually. I
Hmm.
saw a few while I was in the other neighborhood.
Having something like this with so few supplies is just delaying.
It's more like a coffin than anything.
Sepulchre, mausoleum, your pick. I don't think going this route's taking us anywhere.
Good thing.
that is you. Good, good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not exactly like I want to shoot a friendly.
I have my mask on for a reason.
Hmm.
Ooh, what's that sound? Oh god, I hate that.
Yes, I don't know what the sound is, but it's around this area.
Hmm.
The hairs of my neck are raising.
Don't think the amusement park's going to have much for us.
Probably not.
Nope.
Anything at all?
Bedroll. Not much else.
What is that sound?
Engine. Was checking if it worked. Seems that one does.
Perhaps we can, as they say, get out of Dodge. I doubt it.
Nope.
As expected, the area is probably...
Child.
Is it weird that I prefer the ones that explode over the children?
No.
Oh, once I explode,
I haven't
Easier
seen
to
all of
detach
them.
those ones from the idea of humanity.
Very true.
Pharmacy. Probably looted to all hell, however.
Oh, definitely, especially since it's right next to the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. No.
Not even titration supplies. Apologies, Aries. You alright?
yeah.
It was right behind you. If anything, feel lucky you're that short. It was easy to shoot over your shoulder.
Lovely. You guys are going in two completely opposite directions right now.
Yes, you know. You know, if you exclude the fungal infestation, this is a nice walk.
Yes.
No.
No, no, no,
longer
no,
a
no,
nice
no, no,
walk.
no, 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 no,
longer
no,
a
no,
nice
no.
walk.
No, 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 no.
Careful,
Oh.
Ingram.
Being careful. Alright, gentlemen, why don't you crowd around me?
Is there another one? Any more of you? Or is that it? Ingram?
I'm alright. Behind?
Oh. Thank you.
Where's Aries? There you are.
You two are okay, I presume?
Oh, I'm fine.
Good. Apologies. for rushing in there.
No, no. I just realized that a decent amount of them were following me.
Oh God, no.
Sorry, was
you-
someone trying to speak on the radio?
No, everything's fine.
Alright, be safe out there.
Are you alright?
Oh, that was the horde that chased me.
Oh.
Well, luckily, we took it down very swiftly. We can take a break if you'd like.
Yes.
Is it alright if I check this building we're on at least?
Fair enough. I'll be keeping watch.
Understood. I'll yell if something's too bad.
Oh, this is also where I'm inside too.
So close. Hmm.
Leave my lemons alone.
Hmm. Auto body shop, slightly flooded. There's a car in there that actually seems relatively functional, however, no way to take it out of there.
Not to mention the lack of gasoline.
That too. Have to make a whole facility for reprocessing that. Most of it's decayed by now.
And it's certainly not my strong suit. So I could learn it, definitely. But that would require incentive.
Oh, it's learnable, but the roads around here are so ruined there isn't much of a point. At least not for cars.
Planes, though.
No, I was thinking smaller and more agile.
Motorcycles?
Mm-hmm.
Every day you surprise me even more.
But no,
You
things
wish to
seem
continue.
relatively clear right now.
Then let's move.
Not that even those would be any good around Atlas. Roads are so ripped up. Horses can barely use it.
You're basically jumping from rubble pile to rubble pile.
Mm-hmm. Runner.
There's a
Horde!
On my way.
Horde,
There's
climb!
more.
Oh, big horde.
Well,
The
hello,
others.
gentlemen. Yes, yes, I know I look most delicious to you. However...
Not incorrect.
Going to see if there's any more, and if there is, I will be running back saying Horde again.
Well, you have their attention.
Apparently. Just a couple.
Ah.
I think we're whittling them down.
Would you like me to go
Behind
with you
you.
this time?
All right. What is this? Fourth attempt?
We'll go with you this time.
I see 3.
Here we go.
That's more than 3.
Well, it's what I saw at first. And acting
There's
as
more.
bait yet again.
Stay behind me.
Yes, I know you're there, but I'm good. Thank you.
Of course. There were more.
Wonder what got that many stuck in one place in the first place.
Unless they're simply
I
starting
wonder
to
why
hunger.
too.
You say that as if you know.
I was getting chased by a big horde,
Yes, no, I no.
and I
what is-
outran them somehow. They were probably trying to get me.
Oh,
Something of note.
interesting.
Just happened.
This.
No,
It goes
no.
deeper.
The strain those ones were. I haven't seen that one around here yet.
That was one. It's. How do I explain it? Black clouds? Apologies for jumping in front of your rifle.
Alright, I'm intentionally aiming above people's heads.
This goes deeper. And if you fall, I cannot guarantee you'll have a way back up.
No, I'm not particularly planning on going in there right now.
Really do need to repair my rapier soon.
Let's maybe get out of this crossroads if it's such a hub for activity.
Careful, Aries.
Solar powered. good for solar panels right now.
Solar panels could be especially useful. Especially, well, I mean, for the militia. How much sun you get at the top.
That's why we're already using it.
Maybe. You seem a lot more red-eyes as of recent.
Yes, so have I. Wonder if there's something that makes it more advantageous in these winters.
I don't know if I was seeing things, but I think I just saw a child in a cop uniform.
Oh no.
Well, child.
I feel awful for them.
Be a bit difficult to try and divide that between them and the humanity around us now.
Careful, Aries.
Oh, well, that's fun.
Something fun.
Oh, explosives.
Oh, that is fun.
I can light those set explosive up right now.
Please do not do that.
But it would be funny.
It would be funny.
I think that might give us a little more unwanted attention. Also, you don't have your hard hat on.
No, I already, no.
I have a point. You
No,
don't
I have
your
one
hard hat
already. Look, they're happy. Such a cat reaction. What the hell?
What?
I ended up punching one. It came out of nowhere and jumped back.
Better reaction than to jump forward.
Very true. Luckily, there are no hordes up here. Lot less room to work with.
Hold. No, I think this is the overhang for the area we were fighting all the runners. Huh, there's still lights on that building.
That there is.
L.I. Oh, wait, is that the one with the plane crashed into it?
Oh, the skyscraper.
Olympus Industries.
You can climb this.
I don't have a grand desire to climb it right now.
You're not fiending for adventure.
Well, at least on paper we're supposed to be looking for some level of medicine.
Right.
Yeah. I could just make them.
It's good to get out, you know? Who knows? Maybe we'll be lucky enough to find something that could help us.
Pistol then.
Pistols, and if I'm feeling overwhelmed, a shotgun. I prefer the pistols anyway. Gives me more control. Let's more on my finesse rather than me just pulling the trigger.
Gotta go down at some point.
Behind you. Please. Away from the terrible creature.
No. No.
Stairs.
Just play.
Play and item frames, if anyone's looking to do some decorating.
No, no.
Do be
Not
careful.
quite the jump I meant to make, but I'm good. Oh, joy.
That's so ideal.
Oh.
Yeah, the book.
Huh.
Oh, this
Ingram,
way.
Yes.
No?
I'm just making sure you're okay. We were on the floor above.
Oh, no, it's just there was a whole chicken carcass in one of the desks.
What?
That's all.
What a peculiar establishment. Hello.
Going to let the melee combatants deal with that.
Apologies, please do not step in front of my sword.
Uh-oh. Oh,
whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, no. Oh, I need to...
No, it's a good thing they're dumb.
Oh! Oh,
You're good.
oh my god, my... Oh god. Oh, that was way too low for my liking. Remember the rules, 2 hearts?
Aries.
I did it to on purpose. Okay, we run. Ooh, my eyes are bugging.
Your eyes are bugging, get over here.
Ooh, there's so many. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. Holy shit. Ooh, get the fuck away from me.
Tired of
We should probably move.
Probably.
This class is Madison Southwest.
No.
Okay, where are we going?
Literally anywhere but here.
Southeast.
Great.
Southeast.
Oh god.
West.
Yeah? Oh, my roommate's talking to me.
What do they say?
They asked if I need to use the bathroom. They need a shower.
What a weird impulsive thought.
I know, right? A
Julia.
thoughtful one, though. A very thoughtful
Very
thought.
thoughtful, but slightly odd.
The 2 children! Holy shit! I know where we are. I almost died here as well.
Guys, why do you keep almost dying?
Because everyone's trying to kill me.
I did tell you to stay behind me.
No, all my near deaths have been around other people almost killing me.
Well, behind me means not in front of the sword.
No, it wasn't you. It was the other person. Hyacinth? They, like, almost killed me twice.
Apologies, her awareness is not the best.
I don't trust them.
Well, are
You know,
we
they're
going to
evil
go
now.
further east or back west?
Well, that's up to you, all honestly. I could keep going for a while, but... I'm sorry, Hyacinth is evil now?
Yeah, they're evil.
Oh.
What does that... Explain that to me?
They almost killed me twice, so they're evil now.
That's fair.
I will
You know
admit I
what?
am starting to run a bit low on munitions.
What do you use?
Heavy handgun.
Oh boy, do I have something for you.
Do you have spare? Because I may or may not have run out.
Yep. There you go. Oh, behind you. Come to me, I dropped them. Missed all the stack. Right there. Right of you.
Oh.
There you go.
Is the axe treating you well?
It's actually. It's been quite useful.
Fantastic.
I have 5 more. I have 5 more stacks of heavy ammo.
Okay. keep that in mind in the event that I need more.
As will I.
Can you not?
I should probably move.
Definitely.
If you are running low, well, I suppose Ares does have us covered, so once again,
Mhm.
if you all would like to keep going, we can. If you'd like to return, well, we can.
All I found was a road flare.
I've been getting my workout in, so
I already do that every day.
That is true. You do. Been woken up a couple
Wow.
times by you running laps.
I mean, I gotta stay fit.
that is true.
Especially with me having asthma. I'm willing to not take a chance. Also, did he give you another pumpkin spice latte?
I did. You were panicking.
I was not.
You have been several times over.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, unless we're walking to the grove, we might want to go north.
That is true.
Girl time?
It is not grove time.
Why not?
Respectfully, I do not wish for people to return to my home.
What, two people heavily armed and covered in blood?
Perfectly friendly sight. No, I just feel like you guys might give them the wrong impression.
I don't
mean,
bite.
I'm
Maybe.
bringing home. You do. I'm bringing home two possibly dangerous.
See, I only
monsters.
bite if people ask.
Okay, whatever you say.
Oh, bear.
Let's see. Show models.
It's too fucking big.
Hello there.
Ingram, hide me.
From what?
Icarus.
What is Icarus doing?
They told me not to shoot the bear, but it's evil.
How's your day been?
I don't
Are you
think-
talking to the fucking bear?
I don't
Do
think
not shoot the bear.
bears are evil. I think they're just bears.
They are bears.
They're evil and big.
They're big.
You are.
They're territorial.
Are you just
Exactly.
scared of big things?
No.
Retirement home.
You know, there's a joke
Actually,
that that's
there might be
unbecoming.
medicine in here. Now that I'm thinking about it. People would sink to loot the pharmacy, sink to loot.
Looting a retirement home feels beneath me, but you know, they're all dead. So
They're all dead. It's as much a retirement home as it is any other type of building at this point.
I heard a sound.
Looks like it's been looted anyhow.
I hear a sound. I don't know what it's from.
What kind of sound?
Have you breathing?
Huh. Well,
I don't know if it's from the bear or not.
the bear is not after you.
No, it's not. What the? Huh? Do you see this? No, come back.
The nuggets? Yep,
Why is it?
I have no idea. Unfortunate.
It was you!
Well then.
I leave for 2 seconds and you start shooting bears.
It looked at me.
Sorry. I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry.
Hmm. Huh. Wait, is this? Okay, that is a lot of bears. But yes, that is. Okay.
If you are going to be rude to the bears, then I'm going to be rude to
There's
you.
like 3 bears there.
What?
It's not.
There's more than fucking 3 bears. They're everywhere.
And there's nothing wrong with that. This is now their habitat. This is their home. I accidentally
look.
stabbed a bear.
Look what you did to the fucking bear. It's on fire.
That is... that is...
Wow. Tis. Can't believe you stabbed the bear.
Okay, I stabbed a zombie and a bear happened to be behind said zombie. It's not my fault.
Yeah, you lit it on fucking fire.
I don't know, one of the voices in my head just said, have you heard of the bear that eats ass?
What?
You have no idea what that
No.
means.
No, I haven't.
I don't know, you should ask Panda about that one.
I don't know who you're referring to.
One of you does.
Anyways.
Really? You're fucking kidding. Hey, could one of you hit the buttons on this? Thank you.
Is that a trap?
Well, apparently.
I don't think that we're gonna find anything over here. It's already been looted by the grass.
Probably.
Oh.
Why did you both what?
I just felt like having the thrill.
I did it by
This is-
accident.
This is actually where I fought the ancient.
Oops.
Why did you do that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where's the, spores that it came from then?
Do be careful about this area specifically, though. The ancients over here are homophobic.
What?
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 I'm joking, I'm joking.
Okay.
To explain fully, me and Hyacinth were doing a little bit of experimenting to see if we could, you know, take an ancient.
Yes.
Also, I wanted a sample from its cord. And so, we purposefully angered one. It got aggressive. It downed each of us once, but, you know, we're strong enough to get back up on our feet. And then the strangest thing happened.
What?
It was focused on me, despite being out of range of its shrieks, and despite Hyacinth actively tearing it apart.
Don't do that.
My thoughts, or at least a hypothesis, is that part of the hive mind recognized me.
Intriguing.
Which would explain the aggressiveness of not only the ancient, but, well, the infected as of recent.
You think the infected are recognizing you specifically?
It's a thought. Could
By
just
what
be bad luck, though.
parameters?
On the basis of possibly experimenting with one of the concentrated samples. It's possible that I may or may not have caused harm or stress to it, and as such, in a response, it attached something to me that is now bringing the infected, at least prioritizing me over others.
Wouldn't be aware of a pathway through which it would do that, but interesting thought.
Either that
I
or
can't reach
it's
the ladder.
Let me see. Does that work? It does.
Actually, since we're up here, can I disassociate for about 90 seconds?
You may. Are you playing Ring Around the Rosie with an infected?
Perhaps.
You are a peculiar man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know, you run when there's a horde, but when there's one, it's all fine and dandy.
Well, it's one.
I'm just saying that one could easily tear you to shreds, and it would if given a chance.
Exactly, if given the chance. See, the difference is that this one can't run.
Not yet.
I mean, it's not a fucking pet.
It's always good to advise caution. What? Don't growl at me.
What you can do about it? I already did it.
Turn away from you?
Good.
Okay, fine then.
Where was I?
Hello.
Hello? Did I miss anything?
No. No. There's a neighborhood up ahead. Would you like to explore?
Alright. Yep, munitions should be good for a while yet.
Oops.
Oh, oops. Mm-hmm.
What else? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That is the albino
stupid
moose.
ass.
Okay.
Do not get too close to those creatures. They are aggressive. If you wanted evil, that's evil.
Trust me, I know.
Oh, God.
Hold on. I just needed to make sure.
North of the 49th, remember?
Do
I don't know, do you?
I want to shoot it.
The albino moose.
Yes. Now we have no choice.
Aw. Ooh. Oh my God, get away. It fucking charged at me.
You know, this is Artemis's, or at least one of his favorite hunting spots.
That doesn't surprise me with the amount of moose here.
Get away.
Speaking of,
Oh.
looks like I got a little bit of a trophy.
It fucking rammed into me.
You know, it's your fault for getting too close.
What do you mean? I was nowhere close to it when it charged me.
It's really your fault for getting too
It
close.
kind of just. Oh my God. No. Oh my God, that hurts.
Behind you,
the
Ingram.
fuck?
Behind you, Ingram.
That is
Why are
why
they
we don't
targeting
play
me?
with the moose.
We
I
are
wasn't
avoiding that
playing
terrain.
with the moose.
You know, they're kind of just appearing out of nowhere.
It's
Seems
almost
like
like
you
they
aren't
heard
living
they
on-
got their family got shot.
Oh, there's stuff in here. I wouldn't go
Um,
in here.
That
Can I not? No?
no,
No, not that one.
no, that
Bad
I'm
vibes,
curious
bad
why.
vibes.
because that's where quite a few of the farm's old friends are buried.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
Also known as bad vibes.
yeah. Wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sunrise.
Can you believe that we've been on a walk all night?
I can.
I
I think I've got enough adrenaline coursing through me for that.
Weirdly enough. Felt like it went
Ow,
by
that
really
hurts.
quickly.
Hmm?
Are you okay?
I pick up.
Do you want to head back now that it's sunrise?
I suppose that's as good a signal as any.
Well then, I suppose.
We turn around.
Either way. Yeah, I don't really know the way back from here.
West.
West. Good to know.
I tend
We
to
may
think
have-
of everything as going along a spine of west to east on the main highway.
I mean, we may not have gotten medicine, but we did get venison. And I'd argue that's just as good.
I would not argue that.
It's
but-
shit.
You don't season yours correctly.
It's on the fucking roof.
Isn't anymore. Huh. Alright, if we can get up onto this wall, that's the easy way back home. But I forget if there's a route up here from here. Either way, we're still heading in the right direction. See. Yes, over this. You can go first. Alright, alright. And now things should start looking familiar for folks.
I do remember this neighborhood. You having fun, Aries?
I'm stretching my legs out.
Doing pirouettes as well.
You know what? If we make it back and some new disaster hasn't happened, I will take you up on that lab offer. I think I just need
Lab
tangible
offer.
proof. We were going to do some research.
Oh, what?
Oh, we're a bit too far north to get to the bridge.
Oh, very true.
What is the easiest way up this? Probably
God damn
the
it.
ropes that people left.
Usually just one.
The ropes that people left would be a good option.
Just a little inkling feeling.
Nice. Come on, Aries. There you go.
Masks.
Right.
I don't wanna.
Oh, would you rather get cancer?
Maybe.
I could cure it.
What?
Depends what kind.
If it's the fungal kind, I haven't found it yet.
Well, that isn't cancer. That's a mycosis.
Hmm.
It's a fucking runner.
There are a few, and they will not hurt you as long as you make the jump. Come on. Well done. I will have to clear those out one day.
And from here, it's a relatively straight shot until we have to turn right and then left again.
I believe I know my way from here.
Yeah.
Well, people said they didn't know the way.
Well, I know my way back to some extent.
I don't know. You were mentioning not knowing heads or tails.
What?
No, the roads around here are a complete mess. Going to be absolutely useless for anything.
I feel like a very experienced motorbike roller. Even then, there are still several holes that you could get stuck if you aren't careful.
Get what the speeds for it to be worth it. They're useless.
Yes.
At that point, you might as well just learn to ride a horse.
Do you ever get chills?
Yes. Why?
Maybe it's just me being paranoid.
About what?
I don't know. I feel like something's going to happen. Maybe it's just because we left those two alone.
I certainly hope that isn't what the disaster's going to be. Tired enough as it is.
If it is something with them, you should rest. I can handle it.
It is still the militia's eternal affairs.
That is true, but both of you have been overworking yourselves. And at least I have the safety to know that nothing crazy will happen in my own home. Okay. Alright. Okay. Are you okay? Because that's not... It's not a normal thing to... Have you snapped? You too. Hello?
Needed that.
Do I need to put a psychological analysis on both of you?
Oh.
Intriguing, but I'm not sure it's necessary.
You both saw the corpse of a chicken and started laughing.
And?
The polycule bears. Sorry.
Why are they...
Well, the polycule bears. Also, what?
What?
I'm checking YouTube for any signs of infection.
Oh.
Fine, fine.
What do you mean, This is not normal behavior. You're treating this as if finding a chicken's corpse and bursting into manic laughter is a normal thing.
I don't know. I think our opinions outnumber yours.
Yeah,
That doesn't,
I
that
agree.
doesn't make it right.
No one doesn't. No.
Both of
Wah.
you. No.
Alright. Any scratches, bites, anything like that?
Not on me.
Aries?
Aries is gone. There he is.
Scratches, bites, etc.
No.
Alright. Well, I'm going to clean this large amount of blood off of me.
Me as well. Need to go to the hot showers. Aries?
Hmm?
Do you know the hot showers? I always forget.
Yep. I guess I'll.
No, 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 I shouldn't, keep it together. Yes, you're in a bit of pain, but it's not the end of it off. You can be normal.
Are you all back yet from being on the walk?
10-4, we have just returned. Most of us are taking
Okay.
showers to remove blood, but we are here.
Okay, fair enough. Yay, they're back.
What's the situation, Mist?
Don't mind her, she's drunk.
10-4, drunk and safe?
Yeah.
10-4, have fun.
The movie's so sad Shayla came out.
Well, sucks. You need to have the consequences of your actions.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You shot a harmless animal.
Bears are not harmless.
Well, they weren't attacking me and I was right in front of them. I consider that pretty harmless.
Ingram, they're being mean to me. Where the fuck is my chicken backpack?
Yes?
How am
Found it.
I the mean one?
Because you are now.
You shot something out of its natural habitat in front of a biologist.
No.
You... 2 more days.
2 more days. Huh?
What does that mean?
What the fuck does that mean? Hello?
Means that you're in trouble for 2 more days.
Why?
Oh.
I don't want it.
You know, if he's trying to dom you, he's not doing quite a good job. What? Am I not allowed to make an observation?
Maybe you should go tell him that. Maybe you should.
I don't know.
You don't know? No, I think you should, matter of fact. You said it. Go do it. Don't be shy.
Well, apparently he's going to do a full check to see if we're infected. I can do it then.
Helio, where are you? I got a question for you.
By the way, Mr. Strong.
Sorry, I was eavesdropping.
Yeah, I heard.
Where are you?
In Ryland's bed.
Makes sense.
Or I can do the full check at.
Probably the medical tent. I'm just getting more ammo right now. Honestly, I have no reason to believe either of us got infected by that. Thank you, Joel.
Hmm?
Oh, I thought I heard you say something.
Nope, I definitely did do something.
Hey.
I didn't say I
Aries.
did.
I believe Mist has
Yeah.
a question for you.
Okay. Why they gotta say it like that?
No way, you just got Aries to ask.
They're in Ryland's home.
Let's just go up there.
You know you could have answered that.
What?
Homo
Do
man.
you want me to?
Wait, no. I need to know what's happening.
Can I climb this? Probably.
I believe in you.
No, it's not.
Hi, Aries.
Hello. Why are you slow walking in here?
So what's the question?
You can come in, Ingram. You're fine.
Oh god. Okay, well now I'm scared. No, I don't want to answer the
No,
question
just
anymore.
ask the
Oh, now
question.
you've lost your
I don't-
confidence.
A little bit.
It's
I'm
a normal.
scared.
It's a normal question. Everyone's okay to be curious, and I just feel like Aries will be able to give the most adequate answer.
Wait, okay, where's this going?
I don't want to
So
do this
could
anymore.
you, Icarus? Why are you?
What? Is it about body parts?
No.
What
Well,
are kinks?
Well.
Oh. What about kinks?
well, they're
I don't
asking
know
what they are.
Sammy said
It's...
she would teach me later on, but she never got
A
to
kink is
close.
anything that is not usually sexually exciting to someone that they find sexually exciting.
Thank you, Ingram.
No problem.
Now you know. And you see why I didn't explain it to you?
You know.
If anyone
Nothing.
should have explained it, it should have been you.
Explain it to me,
I
though.
don't want to. I don't want to.
You know what? If this is the largest disaster that happened when I wasn't here, you two are doing great.
How did this conversation come up?
I don't even remember.
They're drunk and sharing a bed. Make a guess.
I am not drunk. I'm not drunk. I will say I had vodka and beer, but like I'm not drunk. I'm chilling.
This is.
Hopefully the
This
morphine was out
is
your body before you did that.
the before,
Mm.
but this is I'm okay.
Oh, there goes the boy kisser. He's had enough.
And both of them got flustered.
Get
hope the
Ingram
walk
to
was good,
talk to
Ingram.
you.
We missed you.
What?
Oh.
After
We
that
both-
conversation, what do
Sorry.
you
Where's your
want to
prosthetica?
say to me?
I was out there shooting zombies for an entire
Funny enough,
night. I'm giving
It's kind of related.
my nub a bit of a rest.
My
That's
goodness.
fair enough.
I don't
Oh,
always
your
wear
arm's
it.
gone. I didn't notice.
What?
It's
so
fine.
glad.
It's in my bag. It's fine.
Okay, that's good.
Man, for a
Yeah.
second I forgot that they were kind of missing an arm.
It's okay.
I mean, I don't
What?
think about it
Okay.
really.
I don't know
mean-
why y'all are talking out there as if we can't hear you.
I know, right?
Yeah,
It's not like I'm
hear
shit talking you.
Well, you
Oh,
definitely
oh,
could
goddamn.
There's so many people here
Apologies.
now.
be.
Do
Yeah,
you
it's a whole
need the
party
two
in my
of them
house.
to go so you can ask more sensitive questions, or are you good?
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's
Okay.
okay. Thank you, Ingram. I
No
appreciate you,
problem.
Ingram.
I do think that you should take any more questions like that to Ares.
Why can't you
No,
answer them? You're
I can
obviously
an-
skilled.
I can-
Ares is more experienced on the receiving side.
Really, I don't know what that means.
You know, if
Yeah.
you are attempting to add humiliation to your group of assets, you should discuss that with people you're doing it in front of first.
Apologies.
Shayla? Where did Shayla go? Where did Ares go? Ares
I don't
left.
know. I don't know.
Where did
Oh,
Shayla
magical
go
girl
again? Where did Ares?
transformation.
It's okay, Mr. Ares is here.
Ares is back. Where'd Shayla go? Where did Shayla
Ares,
go?
I'm sorry.
Where did Shayla go?
You're still in the doghouse, but I'm sorry.
No, you're in the fucking doghouse.
Why is the doghouses involved?
Who
I don't
knows?
fucking know.
Oh god, please, I don't want to know.
It's not
Okay,
like that, I
curious.
can assure you.
I hope fucking not.
Yes.
Where's my rope at?
Yes, what was your question?
Oh,
Why is
do you need to
there-
borrow some?
Excuse you.
Why is there
News.
doghouses?
No.
So, it is a
no.
metaphor.
Wait, I
Do
got it.
you know what a metaphor is, right, Mist?
You put that shit away.
Well, it's
Why?
like a comparison. By
Don't you
saying
fucking-
that
don't
someone
do it.
is in the doghouse, it means that they're in trouble.
Let's see.
And as long as they're in the doghouse, they're still in trouble.
Oh, God.
So I've been in the doghouse forever, basically.
No, I
Oh,
don't want you to be in the doghouse.
Hmm.
This is the
Okay, wait,
doghouse.
what?
What's he doing?
My house is the doghouse?
no.
Yeah, because that's where you're supposed to be at right now. You're supposed to stay here and rest.
Me.
I need to retreat into my mind to get a snack, entertain the people.
Maybe I don't want to.
Oh,
Maybe I don't
God.
wanna.
Why is Ares carrying rope?
Kinks.
So I can tie
I was about to-
Rylan.
What? I'm what?
Ingram.
What did you just say?
Nothing.
There's a dog on the bed.
Oh, it's Cap. Cap, what are you doing? Cap, get down.
Oh, dog on the-
I can't
why
even
is a
open the
dog on
fucking
bed?
door. Oh,
Come on, Cap.
let me do
Back
this.
on your bed. Thank you.
My head hurt.
Saw that.
My head feels
Oh,
foggy
no, you
still.
didn't.
You what?
My head feel foggy.
I actually saw
You're-
So do
all
I.
of that.
No.
Oh no.
Gaslight.
What? Okay.
Unfortunately, that does not work on me.
Yes, it does.
Whatever consequences
No, it does
will
not.
happen to me.
Nothing
oh,
at
really?
all.
I remember.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
remember what
hush.
started the convo. It was because you called getting tied up kinky.
Were you,
Can be.
so, Rylan, what were you feeling when you were tied up on the ground?
I am not having this conversation. No, thank you.
I think we know.
No, I don't, no.
It's okay, Rylan. It's okay to be special sometimes.
Speak for yourself, pal. I know what you
I
get
think
up
I'm
to.
completely fine.
All I'm saying is,
I'm gonna strangle
if you
you.
were innocent, you would have answered the question.
I'm allowed to not answer you.
Let Rylan have his
Everyone.
privacy.
Yeah.
Of course.
Uh,
Oh my god, I can do it.
And here I thought Mist was the bunny.
What? No.
Nothing.
I mean,
He's
Nothing.
not just.
You can't say that.
He's not
I
just
can.
say
I'm
that.
very confused. Again.
No, I'm taking a bite.
It's taking a bite.
I'm confused again, Rylan.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm scared, Rylan.
I think it'd be funny to tell them.
How about
no,
we
it
let
wasn't.
those two deal with this on their own?
Don't worry, I'll have a bug. Give them a bug.
Don't leave me alone. Don't what?
I'm gonna give you a bug.
You don't want to be alone with me?
No, I do.
I'm sorry. Every time that you two had a question for me.
I'm sorry.
We should go somewhere else for that one.
Oh, Lord. I
Why is
don't
it?
Sure.
think that's particularly relevant.
It's funny though, because he said it.
Go on.
Do I have to repeat everything I say in confidence to you?
Of course, I'm not going
I
to tell
found
you.
I found it funny. Okay.
I said if you're trying to dom Ares, you don't seem to be doing the best job.
No, I'm simply upset.
Bear.
You shot an animal in front of a biologist.
It'll live. Well, it would. It didn't die.
Its head is...
I'm going home.
Oh. Alright.
What about its head?
4 days.
I thought we were going to...
Apologies. I forgot.
I
If you are
mean,
willing to take me up on the offer.
if you don't want to extend the invitation, I suppose I won't go.
Someone's in trouble, so he can't come.
No.
Careful with your synonyms.
What? No, look at me. What the fuck is that?
This is out of character, okay?
I'm still gonna point and laugh at you.
I'm going to pack a few things if we're going over to your lab.
Okay. What if someone came to the militia and just fucking shot you? Would you be happy about that?
I mean, technically that kind of happened.
Okay, but that doesn't make it okay.
I'm going to pick up some things from outside. I'll meet you at the tunnel.
It's true though.
Stay-
Is there anything else I wanted to take with me that I forgot?
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Why would I be crying?
I don't think I would cry because it's what?
This is Dr. Helio leaving the militia. Have fun, everyone.
Thank God, never come back.
Bye, Blake, sir.
Oh, Rylan.
What?
Why are they calling me that?
Sorry, truth hurts, my guy.
Doesn't hurt. It's just I have a name.
I don't know. This one's pretty damn good.
Helio.
Goodbye, Mist. Try not to hurt yourself.
I'll try.
See ya,
You
homo
too,
man.
Rylan.
Me.
I'll take care of them.
Please do.
And Force, thank you. All right, my lovelies. You are going to get transferred. Come on, you two. Ingram leaving the militia. I should be back in a couple days. If I am not back by Sunday, send a search party.
I'm going to strangle these two already.
Do I need to stay?
No, they're already trying to escape the stadium.
Well, I'm putting you in charge until I get back.
You're gonna find a dead person on the floor.
Is it you or one of those two?
One way to find out.
Please don't kill them for me.
Maybe.
If you don't kill them, let you at the doghouse.
You're mean.
What the fuck do you mean by that statement?
Should really put that back on. past the bears and... Alright then. Behind.
Oh no. Charming.
Well, some of them are more quiet than others.
Some of them don't attack bears.
No, only... only the strains that explode really seem to be fond of that.
Time to make them
Ancients if you
extinct.
manage to get them in the same place.
Good luck with that. Even bears are smart enough to stray away from the area.
Just saying it would happen if you had the two in the same location.
Not something I want to test out.
No. Not something that particularly would be of much value either.
Unless you just want to watch the, well, fungus grow. Seems to thrive upon, well, decomposing. At a very
Especially
rapid rate.
freshly spilt blood.
It's true.
It sounds like you have a few interesting things at your lab to show me.
Something that you'll definitely find appealing. I do appreciate you taking me up on the offer, by the way.
I don't see why not.
Not everyone seems to be willing.
We seem to work decently well together.
I'm glad you think so as well.
No, and having someone to talk to about research could be quite good for both of us, honestly.
Considering the fact that I've had no one to talk about it with.
Considering your other group's researcher seems to take a... oh, how should I put this? Rather spiritualistic glimpse into it?
It's something. Cedar Fallon is known for many things. Unfortunately, you look at him and you don't think scientist. And for good reason, he shouts. He does bizarre experiments. And I don't like southern accents. I have to be blunt with you. I can't. I simply cannot.
What do you have against southern accents?
I don't know. Like, I hear them, and it's grating.
All
And then
right.
there's like there's certain syllables that they just don't use. Why? They're there for a reason.
To be fair, if the message is still understood without said syllables...
I guess, yes, the point is gotten across.
and thus the purpose of language has been fulfilled.
It's not the preferred purpose, way of communicating.
Perhaps not, but perhaps others with different accents would find either of ours irritating.
I don't know what you're talking about. My accent is elegant.
Yes, but it's different to most people. And different
Well.
scares people.
The world is different. They need to get used to it.
Just like southern accents.
Oh.
You did leave yourself open to that argument.
Unfortunately.
I don't particularly have any strong feeling about it, so long as I can understand what they're saying.
I feel like it might be less with the accent itself and more of what I associated with.
Hmm. What, Nicodemus?
Yes. Imagine having him in your ear the entire day.
That would be an experience.
Now imagine that for several days, weeks, possibly years.
Well, that is not a decision I would make. I have nothing against him, it's just I also don't have anything for him.
I just don't like the way that he touches everything. Everything. And I just... In a lab full of dangerous chemical, why would you
Oh.
choose... Apologies, spoiling the fun.
No, that does sound negative.
That's why he's not allowed down that often.
And a surprisingly Zed-free walk.
It's a sign
Of what exactly?
that we are going to have a fortuitous discovery. Hello, Z.
Hey,
Hi.
hi. I'm just keeping leftovers company.
That's fair. Ingram, your mask.
Oh, yes, sorry.
This is Dr. Ingram. You met them before. They're going to be in my lab for the next few days.
Oh, okay. The next few days.
Till Sunday at the latest.
Mm-hmm.
If
They're doing some research with me.
Okay, I was just making sure everything was okay.
Everything's fine.
I believe it's okay.
Let me show you.
Apologies for intruding.
No, it's okay. This isn't even my house. I'm the one that's intruding. Can I come down?
Of course, if you'd like to.
Yeah.
No, it's a bit of a tight squeeze.
Alright.
Unless you want the easier way in.
Oh, damn the easier way.
I'll
Behind the
push it
lectern.
That is a bit of a squeeze.
A little bit.
Good thing I'm not particularly claustrophobic. Working elevator. Very nice.
You do not know how long this took.
True, I don't.
And I don't think that you'd want to.
It's a lot better than the other elevator I was on.
Thank you. Oh.
Come on. I mean, I suppose I should show you around.
I'd appreciate that.
That's the kitchen. This is what I've been working on. We'll get into that later. This is something that I've been gathering samples from. However, what you really want to look at is this isolated chamber. Hence my hypothesis earlier as to why the ancient was targeting me.
See. That is an interesting little sample, now isn't it?
Hello?
Hi. Just making sure they were okay.
They're fine, I can assure you.
No.
Well fed as well.
I know. Who do you think keeps supplying you with the fish food?
Oh, whatever.
But these ones are kissing.
Like the bears.
What
The
have you been
bears?
feeding it?
The fish?
No,
The mice.
no,
Oh.
sorry. I presume the fish are being fed what fish get.
I've been trying to get it to feed more often. However, it takes the best raw meat.
So, pieces of raw meat then. That
Yes?
does explain some of the patterns there.
Explains? Well, seems like you've got some explaining to do.
Well, it is
Mm-hmm.
definitely a living sample. It is not the healthiest at the moment. It seems to be trying to conserve its resources in certain parts. You can notice how the individualistic glow, how it reacts to the room, even rather than being truly harmonized across itself. It's isolated to different sorts of passageways rather than being a full nodal network. It's trying to isolate what parts of itself are healthiest and keep those alive, and the others are dying off. If I mean, if you're attempting to keep this thing alive,
Well, that's why I brought you down here. You seem to know a lot about that.
perhaps.
Care to air out some dirty laundry on the ground?
In order to understand something, or rather, in order to fight something, you have to be able to understand it.
Understand how to feed it.
Understand what feeds it, so you can starve it.
Fair enough.
It's likely. Well, it's definitely still alive because you have been feeding it flesh, obviously. But it's likely struggling quite a bit because it requires quite a bit of both nutrients, but also, well, it is wildfire. It expects essentially live food, or right at the cusp of what was life.
So... fresh.
Fresher the better. Genuinely, killing livestock over it would be the most effective way if you wanted it to grow.
Well, good luck on getting some cows down here. I haven't thought about starting off. You know. Apologies, I'm just realizing there's more time that I could spend in here if I did have an underground farm.
I don't know, apparently at one point you ended up spending, what was it, 20 days in a row awake.
20 noon days.
That's worse.
Apologies, I was thinking to myself, it's irrelevant. Point is, I mean, I'd collapse eventually. And, I mean, having creatures down here both help sustain myself and the experiment. Therefore,
What
Seems reasonable.
is the experiment with this one?
To find some. I'm trying to create a tame strain of wildfire.
Hmm.
Like, I'm sure I've explained at least part of it before, but the infected do not attack each other.
No.
I mean, even in that gigantic horde, they were coordinated enough to focus on us.
They are.
If you could find a way to, I mean, gain that property of safety, it
I've
has something to do with the affection, you were saying?
been researching something similar, but not via the same angle.
I'm listening.
Well, it is clear from my previous studies that something that causes this lack of reaction to each other cannot just be isolated from lone wildfire samples on its own. It is something in the interaction between the human physiology and the wildfire physiology that is also part of why the infected will attack ancients who do not have any human physiology remaining. The question is, what exactly causes that reaction, and if it is perhaps chemical or electromagnetic. Would such a thing be able to be produced in a non-harmful manner that could then essentially be used as a repellent?
Who says that both can be worked on at the same time?
Well, yours seems a slightly riskier gambit, but if it could work, it's more beneficial.
I mean, at that point, even ancients shouldn't be attacking you. Additionally, I do have to admit there's more to it than just the infected.
How so?
Well, as you've noticed, wildfire is unbelievably. What's the word? Capable of incredible growth.
Yes.
In the time since its inception and now, it has evolved constantly. Even now, we're still seeing more and more changes as, like, the bloaters and the ancients and the runners. And even some have begun to wield weapons.
I have seen that.
If I could make a tame version of wildfire, not only could I, well, protect us from the infected, but it's possible if one was willing to evolve the human race itself. Of course, this would all have to be consensual on the recipient, but imagine a human with the ability to regenerate limbs. If that isn't hitting too close to home.
I was going to say, it sounds like it has a slightly personal bent.
My primary goal, of course, is to, well, create the tame version so that people can be safe from the infected. However, imagine being able to survive what normally would be fatal. With a perfect symbiosis between man and fungus, even then.
Just stopped. Yes. As well as even just the potentiality for communication.
Exactly. Regeneration would just be the start.
It seems quite a bit far off, but...
It is. Very far off.
It's intriguing. Is there a place I could safely put down some samples and such?
Safely put down samples. I could get you a storage unit. Apologies.
have-
This is where I've been keeping. I keep them isolated. I need more quartz and glass. You were saying?
I do need a little bit of open space for one of these, and I'd prefer to not keep them in my bag anymore.
Open space. I suppose this area should suffice. I could move the chests over. Anywhere in front of the cauldron, really. I can move around it.
Well, doesn't need much height, just... Well... See, I'm going to ask that you don't open this bag, and Icarus, that you only do so with your right hand if you're going to peek inside.
Oh, okay.
Good to know. Oh, wow. You are... I knew there was something up with you. I could... No, because I could see it in your eyes.
What is it?
5. Well, the fungus is live, but infected heads.
Fungal samples.
In their proper growth environment. I wanted to do some proper testing on them, but there isn't exactly a good place for that where I'm set up.
Well, my laboratory is now yours.
Alongside some other things I
those are
brought
not
that
organized.
I know.
Hey.
are much less willing to bite you.
I mean, they don't seem to like the mechanical hand.
No. The ankle biters are a bit angry right now. Something about being carried around in a bag, muffled.
Really?
You could probably move these 3 over here. There's
I was
space.
thinking about that. Z, would you like some food?
I guess.
Okay, let me do something.
Why do you have so many fish? This is food. This organization.
These are
It's material chest.
Why?
Is that true?
No.
I did not put that there.
Huh.
There's an item shelf in here. Why is there a cooking pot in here?
Probably need to get another shelf.
That's probably why that one's in there.
Why not?
There you go.
I need a place to put all of this rotten flesh.
Hot to go.
Please do not touch that. That is mint condition.
Hot to go. Look.
That
Hot
is
to
mint
go.
condition. Please do not touch
Hot to
it.
go.
You don't understand how hard it is.
I'm not
to
touching
get.
it.
I'm just saying. You don't understand how
You
hard
think
it
I
was
don't
to get
understand? I have 2 Sabrina Carpenter CDs. You don't think I understand that?
that. What? You didn't tell me that. No, don't walk
I'm not
away.
telling you where they
What?
are.
No,
I'm not telling you where they are.
You can't just say that and just put it. What?
I'm not telling you where they are.
Why?
They're
Why
my
would
CDs.
You. Ugh. Well, we have to listen to them sometime.
Did you know some people say I sound like her?
A little bit. I can hear it.
The Sabrina Carpenter family has been around for years.
I'm amazed that they've made it this far.
I hear one of the Sabrina Carpenters was on the Sunken Aurora, which is like a ship that sank. No, I think it exploded. The captain exploded the ship.
That is
Oh.
concerning.
Yeah.
When was this?
Around the time of the Titanic.
Which one?
Oh,
What?
Then.
Which one?
There,
What do you mean which one? There was multiple?
I'm presuming the first one.
I'd assume, but you know. Ooh, I could make us some honey glazed hoe. Oh, I need honey. Of course, I don't have honey.
There's honey in the...
Here's the honey.
Not in here, but I'm saying in
Oh.
the community, not community, in the tavern.
Z, could you get me some honey and I'll make you some food?
Why me? You're making me do all this work.
I'm sorry.
He listen. The other day, he sent me to go get like vegetables in crates, and then he went up there himself and he got him. I was on my way down to give it to him, and I hate men.
She's lively.
She's wonderful.
So, what exactly is this one?
Boy, do I have a story for you. I mentioned that I was from the sectors, correct?
You have.
That I'm wanted by the government.
You also have mentioned that.
What if I told you that I was in the division that was studying wildfire?
I wouldn't be too surprised.
And hypothetically, if I told you that there were maybe a few dozen samples of prototypes.
The original strains.
And maybe I took one.
Fascinating.
Yeah, it does happen. That's why you know I'm so terribly wanted.
Intriguing.
They don't know that I specifically stole it, but they have their suspicions.
But
It
you
went
have it
missing
growing
around
around
the
a
same time.
scaffolding.
I should. I want to give it more space to grow, but I fear with its evolutionary capabilities.
No,
Well.
no. Better to keep that as well contained as possible.
Exactly.
But, this must have been one of the ones that they didn't use. Huh.
Nope.
I'm presuming you have it growing around some sort of scaffolding, then?
Yes.
What have you been using for it?
Here's your goddamn honey.
Thank you. I'll make you some as well.
Fascinating.
I try to keep it live wood.
It twitches. Yes, I was going to say that it looked a bit more... Oh.
Don't stand there story-eyed. Come on.
Oh, apologies.
No, there's nothing wrong with being excited.
I was going to say it clearly has more polyporous traits, so that would make sense.
Poly what now?
Big words. Use smaller ones for Z.
Sorry, I
mean,
was not a scientist.
It literally means what it says, many pored. It's a category of fungi. Rather than gills or the like underneath them, they have a large series of pores.
Like your facial pores, or...
Yes. Yes, their flesh literally underneath the cap has pores. Rather than gills.
I bet they don't have to deal with pimples.
No, they usually don't, but they tend to grow on or slowly break down, living or recently dead things growing on top of them and slowly breaking down what's beneath them. You get most of your conchs or chicken of the woods, things like that.
Just needed a place to put it so I could smoke that. I'll work on better placement later. It's not important.
Usually you wouldn't think of polypores as a particularly aggressive or parasitic fungi, though. It's not a surprise they ended up going with a vein of cordyceps.
I believe they were inspired by the quote-unquote zombie ants.
I mean, that is pretty much the most popularized form of cordyceps, other than wildfire. Not that there aren't other species, primarily, that prey upon insects, but a couple with small rodents and such.
Why did you... What? Please do not touch that.
I didn't. You touched it. No.
That's
why I haven't touched. I didn't do it. I was watching you do it.
Girl, because it's different when I literally watch your hand like reach in. You can't gaslight me out of this.
I'm. What? There's literally in here too. I'm not touching any of them. I'm trying to. Okay, I won't organize your chest.
No, please do. Actually, it's bothering me.
Coffee heart.
Alright, if you're trying to make a less harmful species, what other types of cordyceps have you been using for hybridization?
And this is why I got a mycologist.
Because there are plenty of cordyceps that are utterly harmless to humans and insects alike.
Oh, yes.
It's been a little hard finding research on the topic, believe it or not.
Oh, it's a camera.
Yes, there are cameras, Z.
No,
in case you ever want to go snooping around.
No, I was looking at the spare one that was in the chest, and I couldn't tell. I had to squint. You remember that I only have one working eye.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Doesn't help that it's all the same color.
What? Are you colorblind?
No, it's literally entirely black. What are you talking about?
Oh, that.
Oh,
yes.
there's blue in there. But when I picked it up, I only saw black.
Can you see blue?
Yeah?
I'd hope so.
My eyes are blue?
Good.
Do you have two different colored eyes?
No.
Oh, your glasses.
Yes, they have a... I didn't get perfectly matching lens colors because resources are hard to get, especially when your eyes have different prescriptions.
Is that so?
Why the fuck do you want? I'm putting this in here.
Apologies, my
Trying
inventory was
to
full.
convince Julian to try and make me a new set.
I miss Julian.
I also miss Julian. Here.
Do you have a sink around? I was touching the ankle bladders before this.
Well, actually, I do have one in my bedroom. Apologies, I don't normally have guests over doing things with me.
That's alright.
I will work on make a more active, accessible washing
Thank you.
station.
Do you want to touch the flesh? Because apparently I'm not allowed to.
I think that's for your own safety.
Well, there's flesh in here, there's flesh in here, there's flesh in here, so I can't really do much.
I will organize the flesh into that little pile. I just don't want you to. I don't want you to get hurt, is all.
You seem to forget that I pick it up
Yes.
when I go out.
I just want you to minimize all contact with it.
Right, I have to do this.
Bones.
There we go. Bone.
Did you just eat an entire?
No, I had to. You had to put it on a plate. You can't eat it without.
Oh, that's what you were saying.
I have it on different plates.
Apologies. No, there's nothing wrong with eating an entire honey glazed up.
Apparently.
I was just curious.
Bones.
Thank you. I will need those.
Yeah, I sure hope you have
Do
bones.
you mind if I take notes on things in here?
I don't mind. As long as you're not selling my trade secrets.
Hardly. No, I just want reference for these things.
Careful with that.
I'm not a child.
No, I was just saying it's signed by one of the carpenters, so.
There's nothing in there.
No, the box itself.
Oh. There you go, I'm touching it.
That doesn't. Just.
I'm fine.
Don't talk back to me.
I wasn't.
Kinda sounded like it. Mm. No, no. I don't know.
What are you doing with these fishies? Can I feed one to
You can.
Do have beautiful ask cards.
Admiring a little fungal child.
Excuse me?
I don't know. You seem to be staring at it quite a bit. Doting even.
I was looking to see if it actually would be healthy enough to propagate. And yes, it would. Its ascocarps are...
Did you?
There's a sea pickle there. That's why they can't go this way.
I was trying to provide them light, you know? Makes sense.
Or
No, they're
rather,
stuck down there.
the ascomata seem to be still relatively healthy.
Wait a minute. Not good. Apologies. Doing some construction. Might get a little wet. There we go. What? Why are you still leaking? Why are you still leaking? Okay. I'll have to work on refilling that later. Actually, no, it's sunk into the floor anyways. It'll filter through.
No. If you did want this to recrow in order to have something to test off of or to attempt to hybridize off of. The schemata do still seem to be healthy in a few of the areas.
So we just need something live. Would I have space for an underground farm?
Might be a little delicate for it right now.
If you
but
underground farm, you're never coming out again.
That's
fresh
not
blood
true.
would work as well.
No, Z, I have to come out.
Oh yeah?
Yes, it's true.
The first time I met you, you did not seem to want to come out.
Okay, well.
And Lotus had to force you.
I'm working on my people skills.
Clearly they need more work.
Okay, well, I have been working on them, and now I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now you're never here.
I'm here now.
That's what you said the last time.
I won't be leaving for a while. Maybe going out on runs, but I'll be here if you need me. Seems like a little bit of sass here and there. Why?
You are quite aware of me being right here, aren't you?
Do you want to talk about it?
No.
There is something.
Sleep is important.
Cordyceps.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Well, if you ever need someone to talk to. I haven't been sleeping well either.
Suppose. Isolate or make an artificial cordycepin. Even then, having something be strong enough to prevent the virus.
Why do you have so many iron bars? What the heck?
Apologies.
Oh, I almost threw up the chest. That would not have been good.
Please be careful. I trust you.
What if you did inject someone with enough cordycepin? Would it actually cause this to stop?
Mind if I hear your thought process?
Well, okay. So, essentially, all cordyceps fungus produce a chemical that is colloquially known as cordycepin. It actually is fairly harmless to humans and most animals, except that it can stop things like RNA from functioning correctly.
That would prove an issue.
That would prove an issue. However, also in some places it has been proven to be an antidepressant. It is safe to some extent for human use, and I'm wondering if perhaps it is something with this cordycepin in the wildfire, if there was already enough of it in a person's bloodstream. Would that counteract some of the effects? But I am just being pie in the sky right now.
We have to get there first.
Yes, no, definitely. I mean, that at least wouldn't be too difficult to test. You would just need to have a sample that could be infected and have it have a freakish amount of cordycepin already in it. Something like a human blood sample.
You seem to
Which-
have a lot of those.
Hmm?
I saw Ares' blood sample in there. You obviously have more.
Well,
No judging, of course.
he offered. I needed something to feed those to keep them alive. And it's not like I can continuously bloodlet.
Fair enough.
And despite animal blood working, it is not nearly as effective, especially on isolated samples like that.
You suggest I bloodlet?
No. Hypothetically, it could be nice to have more around. However, no, I am not asking you to do that.
I could. I have some to spare.
You have an arm less than most people.
Well, yes. More blood that would be going to the arm.
That is not how that works, and we both know it.
I know.
Unless you still have those bones somewhere inside of you, no, you do not have additional blood.
Unfortunately, no. I should have kept it.
No.
Actually, no, I
No,
would have
you
been eaten
really
alive by
shouldn't
infected.
have.
No, I mean like the bone.
Not inside
Detached
of you.
from my body.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been a nice memorabilia, you know?
Put it behind glass somewhere.
Yes.
Watch it go necrotic.
Unfortunately, if I did try and take it, I would have been eaten alive. So...
That tends to be the way for such things.
Oh.
You did a very good job.
I just moved it. It's not organized yet.
Oh, that's okay. We can work on organizing it later.
Also, I may be going completely up the wrong tree if they were already testing it with... Do you have some individual samples of this original one here? I was wondering how it honestly compared to my polyporous bovine.
Nothing other than this. It's, well, it's been growing. It's...
May want to take a small sample for comparison, that's all.
No, I understand. It's just... Well, with everything going on, it's kind of been hard to focus on it. Not to mention, achieving this one took a lot. Not to... I mean, furthermore, I had to nurse this back to health. In achieving the concentrated sample in the isolated chamber, it was while I was out for a considerable amount of time, leaving me having to nurse this one back to its healthy state, which you see now.
And you were the one telling me they were my children.
Okay, well, alright. Listen, okay?
I'm listening.
There's no other way to put it other than nursing it back to health.
I'm sure there are. However...
I'm listening if you have suggestions.
No, it seems to be a fairly... both healthy and virile polypore, considering it's covering the entire surface. You are going to need to get it a new scaffolding to grow upon soon. Because it will run out of food this way.
I'll find more logs. I mean, I suppose I should have known that it preferred live fresh things. It always reacted better to freshly cut down logs than
Mhm.
things that have been sitting and wasting.
Well, there is always the potentiality for having some sort of grafted thing brought down here for it to grow on.
It is true.
Have you figured out what type of wood it prefers?
Not yet.
Some of them can be quite picky about things like that.
Really? In your experience, what would you suggest?
Let's see, you're highly scaffolding polypore, meaning you're not focusing on things that are on ground decay or logs, you're focusing on live. Honestly, I'd consider trying it with hemlock.
You'll have to look for it then.
Though perhaps I just have spring on my mind.
Who knows? 1, 2, 3, 4.
It certainly seems aggressive enough that it'd be able to resist most of it. And quite a few of them like plants like that because they keep killing the bugs and such on them.
Actually, I should definitely put these away. These baked potatoes are riddled with infection. Where do I... Do you have a place? I say as if you here. Okay. Then... Let's try...
Leg? Leg, please? Leg,
Uh-oh.
please?
It's... Do you need it? It's...
Oh, thank goodness. I got terrified for a moment there. I have my lab notes in that.
Be careful.
Yes, I would like a place to put my bags.
You can use this room over here.
What?
Alright.
Only
Thank you.
temporary if Buzz gets back and we make them a new one, but I just... There's no other place right now.
I mean, she can come by my house.
If you want to, I didn't want to overstep your boundaries.
Oh, she's not gonna poke him. They're not gonna poke and prod my cats, are they? My cats.
I don't think they're gonna touch your cats.
I don't know. Never mind.
Not to mention Buzz never slept down here anyway. I still have the bed free up under the amethyst, so...
Bookshelf.
Bookshelf.
Apologies if you want me to use a different room. That's
No, it's
all right.
fine. Just be careful with everything in there.
Of course.
What did Buzz name Axolotl again?
Pinky.
Pinky's in there, so
Pinky is in there.
be nice to Pinky.
I will be nice to Pinky. No, I actually have my own aquarium, so...
Really?
No
Is it as
axolotls,
expensive
though.
as the one over
Do
there?
you want some?
No, do not give away
No.
my axolotls.
I have my own.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
You don't have to raise your voice.
Acquiring an axolotl would not be the problem, it's the fact that they would eat multiple of the species I have. And would likely fight with Eugene.
Who's Eugene?
Eugene is a very large crab.
Oh, I remember hearing about Eugene.
Did you name him Eugene?
No, I didn't.
Was it Cherry?
It
Jerry.
was.
Cherry named Eugene.
Hope Cherry's okay. I haven't seen him in a while.
Me either. I was supposed to teach him biology.
I know, you've told me.
I have.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, days must be passing by again.
Cherry was interested in biology lessons.
Yes, he's a very bright kid.
Oh, no, he definitely is.
Why are you
I just wasn't aware of
Stone?
Well,
Stone.
what? Stone.
Stone.
Good to know.
Stone. Okay. Stone
Understood.
goes there.
Understood. You have my deepest apologies. Also,
What?
we're going to need more room for stone.
Why do you have so much stone?
I like building in my off time.
I'll move some to the community just later. I don't want to go up and down the stairs.
That is an elevator.
I was going up and down the stairs pretty much all day. I was trying to make sure Blank's house.
That is quite a large amount of rotten flesh.
What?
Oh, just the chest near the wildfire.
There's more. There's always more. I don't
Isn't
think
that the
there's room
way?
for it. No, there's no room.
Here?
There's no room for it. No, don't put it next to the meat.
Oh, that is
Please.
utterly ruined.
There's
then.
stone in here!
You already
Where
took
did I
my
put the
room.
barrels?
Um,
Aye. They're in here.
did you take? Oh, okay. We do need a barrel for rotten flesh. Oh, also, Z did collect some things from me from the irradiated
There
city.
you go.
Oh, wonderful.
Thank you, Z.
Yeah. I know, I'm the best.
In this chest, several of these things, ignoring the diet, right?
I brought them.
They all have, well,
I got those.
obviously. Thank you. Again,
I got those.
thank you. I really appreciate your help. And if there's anything that you need me to do for you, let me know.
I'm fine.
I'm just saying, it's not fun, don't?
I got the slushies. They were in Atlas.
Thank
I
you.
don't know. Yeah. So they're probably radiated.
Oh, definitely.
100%. 99%, 99.8%.
Mm.
And that's why I didn't give them to Cedar, because Cedar would have drank them.
Please do not give any irradiated samples to Sheeta.
I'm not. And that's why I didn't tell Atticus either.
The
Wait,
amount? I know
Nicodemus.
both names. It's all right.
Oh. Okay.
Hasn't exactly been the most well-kept secret.
He just kind of goes around.
Actually, you're the one who gave it away to me.
Oh, gosh.
Icarus.
I didn't know who Nicodemus was.
Nicodemus was doing quite
That's
a good
why-
job of keeping his identity separate towards me.
I didn't know who
That's-
Nicodemus was.
That's why if someone says a name, I'm like, who again? And then they give me a little recap, because that's how I knew your last name was Helios.
Yes, you gave your first name away fairly easily as well.
Me?
Oh, not you.
Oh.
Him.
Oh. Hmm.
He was trying to go only by his last name at first.
The
And then I found
doctor.
people to trust.
Mm.
Including
Don't look at me like
Rylan.
Oh.
that. Rylan, as aggressive as he is harmless.
Sure.
I get the sense there is some sort of tension here, and
I don't like him.
We don't like Rylan here.
that is understandable.
He is loudmouthed, aggressive, and rude.
He is.
Upon meeting him, his first words were, "Oh, it's another ginger." That's what he said to me.
That does not surprise me in the slightest.
He's a creature.
He is.
Safe to say, I hid behind Julian that entire time.
As you should.
No, he seems to be quite perplexed by the fact that there are two different gingers in the faction that are not related.
Oh. I'm not related.
I'd hope not. No offense. Just
What?
I
No.
grew up away from most civilization for quite a long time, and I'd be very, very confused if you were somehow related to me. That's all.
Be very distant.
I mean, hypothetically, it could be something as simple as a cousin.
For all I know, I've been an only child my entire life, so.
Well, you seem like the type to know. What's her blood type?
What?
I don't know.
And why did you ask me for mine?
I was curious.
Alright, that isn't a question you ask everyone.
No, it's not a question that I ask everyone.
Everyone you
Goodness.
threaten to make new limbs for, then?
I'm going to look at the sample.
He tried to give me a new eyeball. I'm fine with my own.
Oh, so he does that to people with both limbs too. Okay, good to know. At least with me, there was a bit of an excuse.
That's cool.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
I'm sorry.
What?
This is out of character. I just started laughing. I don't know why.
I think my model's actually glitching, so I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Oh no, now you're tall.
Oh no.
Ingram. Oh no.
Oh wow.
Suddenly just grow a few inches.
Growth spurt. Growth spurt in your 40s.
Oh good lord, I hope not. No, I just stood up straighter. It's fine.
That's exactly what happened. That's actually Ingram's canonical.
No,
Ingram is
no.
fucking 6 feet tall.
No. I'd fix it if I could.
I don't think many people can fix heights, Ingram.
I don't think reverse puberty. Well,
I could break your shins and then put in little bars.
I mean, if once you get older, you
Oh.
start to shrink, don't you?
That is true.
I am not that old. Screw that door. I am not that old.
Pretty
I'm
nice
not
door.
saying you were that old, but I'm saying like you'll shrink when you get older, right? That's
Hypothetically, yes.
We'll go with that. It's so weird having you just be taller.
Shut up.
You're breaking.
No, sorry, I'm
Stop it.
I will at the mods, I swear to God.
Don't at the mods, don't at the mods.
Abstract's doing lore.
Abstract's doing more, you can't at the mods. It's not even that funny, it's just 4 in the morning.
Can't wait to go to bed at 5 a.m. again. Yay!
Speaking of what time in the morning it is,
Mhm.
where exactly would I be sleeping?
I could get you a bed for the room.
I'd appreciate that.
Give me a moment. Don't
There's
shy.
yellow wool. I can make a bed.
Oh, thank you.
Where's the fucking wood?
Well, I think it's where the wood is.
The wood is all over.
Well, then why'd you have such a hard time finding it? Oh,
One
wow, you suddenly
eye.
shrunk. Sorry.
One eye.
Could be 2.
Wait.
Oh, are you getting into optometry as well, then?
And I like learning. If, you know, I think I'm capable of replacing the majority, if not the entirety, of the human body, except for the brain. I haven't figured
Nice.
that one out yet.
Eye surgery in February? Crazy.
That feels like a reference to something.
I have no idea what, though.
I don't know. I'm just saying, if you did eye surgery in February, that would be crazy.
It would be kind of crazy if they specifically did eye surgery in the month of February.
Well, February is Valentine's Day. Don't you
February
know?
is the month that Valentine's Day is in, yes?
Yeah, no, February is Valentine's Day.
The entire...
The
that's not-
entire month. No.
Yeah, just like the entire month of August is my birthday.
That's not
I
how
see.
that... See...
What?
No.
I feel
Yeah.
sorry for your poor mother that took all of a month.
See...
No. What?
Valentine's Day is on a day in February, as well as your
Okay,
birthday, which is a
No.
day in...
listen.
I can't stand cat. I can't do it.
Listen. I know my birthday is a day in August, but I think the whole
Right.
month of August should be about me.
Well,
So
my
that's
birthday
why.
is also in August.
No, it's not.
What?
Not anymore.
Well, I have such...
See, one slight problem with that theory is it that no one can share a birthday or that no one can share one with you?
No one can share one with me and
Ah.
the whole month of August.
So any birthdays within the month of August are void. Other
Yeah.
Than yours.
Oh,
Yeah.
they don't even get shafted off to the closer months.
I don't even
they just
remember what day it
disappear.
is. I just know it's in August.
We should celebrate your birthday, Z.
In August?
In August, of course. One day in August, I'll just find you. I'll give you a gift.
Are you supposed to celebrate birthdays?
It's
Well, it's
depends
tradition.
on what traditions you follow, but yes.
I didn't celebrate mine, but I'd like to celebrate yours.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Although I don't think I'll be able to celebrate mine anymore since it just doesn't exist.
There's voices in my head telling me I just erased someone else's birthday.
You probably erased about a 12th of the population's birthdays.
You definitely erased a lot of birthdays.
Actually, probably more than a 12th, considering I'm fairly certain more people would get pregnant in the winter.
What?
Yes.
I didn't need to know that.
Mm. You
Just a
got
guess, though.
Yes. You have eliminated a lot of birthdays.
Hooray!
I don't. I. Mm, 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 you know what? I can't be mad at you.
Even though I'm a ginger?
You're pushing the limit.
Hmm.
Oh no, apparently he wants us bald.
Yes.
How will I ever get a boyfriend then?
You can't find a boyfriend who will accept you while bald. They don't deserve to be your boyfriend.
That is true. By the way, Z, I forgot to. I don't remember if I asked you about this before. You go out often, right? Have you been around
Yeah.
the amusement park before?
A couple times. And I try not to go around there because the zombies like to. They really like that area.
Yeah. There was a lit up cable car. Do you know anything about that?
No.
Hmm. Suppose it'll remain a mystery.
I know multiple people have taken folks out on dates to said amusement park, but nothing about the cable car specifically.
Well, I mean, it was definitely before Rylan and Mist were a thing, so I don't think that it was them.
Mm.
At this point, it's just two of us meeting up in the middle of the night. You're not sneaking off to see any boys, right, Z?
No.
Good.
Sneaking out to meet anyone else?
Probably just Cherry. Wait, does that count? Cherry's a boy.
I don't think that counts.
Considering Cherry has a girlfriend who isn't Z to my knowledge.
Cherry has a girlfriend.
Yeah. Her name's Lucy.
Lucy? I'll have to ask him about that later then. Whenever I catch up with him.
Oh, is
Comes from the farm. I met her at the meeting we had at Citropolis.
I honestly had no idea what faction she belonged to.
Well, considering they were all grouped together.
Well, I wasn't there at that meeting either.
It is rather rude to assume as well.
Well, it seemed like the people from the farm knew them closely.
Fair enough.
And I think Cherry has told me that she comes from the farm.
That seems fairly set and dry then. Well, at least I get to keep my birthday.
Is it not in August?
It is not in August.
Lucky
Hooray!
you. My birthday has
Listen.
been shunted off to the void.
Listen, I also just found out what a lesbian is, so...
Sweetie.
Oh.
Do you have any questions about things like that that you need answered?
This is not my area of expertise.
Via said it was, like, very complicated to talk about.
It
Because there are multiple definitions.
As a general term,
it's...
And this is not always true, but most of the time true. A lesbian is someone who is a girl or a woman who is romantically or sexually interested in someone else who is a girl or a woman. That's it.
Via told me that. Yeah.
Okay. sorry, I'm just prepared to give this talk. I have to explain to someone what kinks are today.
I don't know what that is either, but I don't want to
Do
know.
not.
I don't want to know.
Do not.
For reference, Z, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 19.
Okay.
Do not.
I think. I am 19. Yes, I'm 19.
I've done the dating.
You've done the what?
Well, just be safe with whoever you end up with. That's all.
Mm. Yeah, I also just found out the difference between a date and dating.
Oh. Yes, I suppose some people do draw a line between those two.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, never been good at that.
I don't know. That was not part of my education. Romance, I guess.
Definitely not part of mine. Be a strange school that did.
Mm-hmm. I don't think no. Is he gonna come out? He's in your...
I don't know.
I already have.
What? What does that mean? No, you haven't. Now you've come out.
It's
Oh, jeez. That one tickled me a little bit.
No.
What are you laughing at?
Just... It feels nice to have a casual conversation. Even if there are security cameras everywhere.
Oh, that is in case someone breaks up.
Oh, I figured.
You really think someone's gonna break in and find this place? Pretty hidden.
And yet, if they do, it is hidden for a reason.
It is not exactly like the bookcase under your stairs was particularly hidden.
Hidden enough for people not to notice.
Not hidden enough that I didn't notice when you brought me to your house previously.
Why are you snooping?
I didn't open or touch anything. I just saw it.
Well, maybe Bronco shouldn't have been touching everything. How
That
do you even
is
see
true.
past him?
Oh, I
He's
didn't have to. There's an angle from which the books are visible from the staircase itself.
He is... Okay. Don't touch anything, and then they start touching things.
Yes, that was... something. I'm very surprised you invited him back here after that. Well, not the lab, but...
He was willing. I didn't feel like going home alone.
Suppose.
I brought him back, though.
I'm aware.
No scratch on him.
No. Not a scratch. But... interesting. This... Honestly, it feels nice to be in a proper lab again.
I can only imagine how it feels, well, being deprived of one.
Well, not a proper lab again. My penicillium lab is still a lab, which does remind me I did want to test if you two are allergic to it, if you do not already know.
As far as I'm aware, I have no allergies.
Allergic to what?
Penicillin. It's a powerful antibiotic drug.
I don't think so.
Do you know so?
No.
We can do that later. It's not a particularly difficult test. Basically, I'm going to put a tiny bit of mold on your skin and see if you have an allergic reaction. That's all. But
It's not as bad as it sounds.
Okay.
I can assure you, you're safe.
Okay.
no, it's perfectly safe. I've already done it to the entire militia. Because apparently no one knew if they had a penicillin allergy or not.
You know, why would they ever need to know?
I think that's something that really comes up in like a conversation usually. Like, hey, do you have a penicillin allergy? Yeah, I do. Of course I do.
Well, I already asked, so it came up in conversation.
To be fair,
You are a scientist.
the more professional way of saying you're weird.
Oh. That's just rude.
I'm a scientist, Z.
No, you're a doctor.
Oh! Apparently I'm not a doctor now. Well, pass out my
I forgot you had a doctor.
It's crazy. How could you, Z? They worked years for that.
All that work on my thesis. Gone.
I'm not ashamed.
You're a doctor who asked me how to parent someone.
Oh, fuck off.
Me, a 19-year-old.
Well...
Sure, I know how to be a parent.
I don't... Maybe you had a better idea than me.
I don't even fucking remember what I told you.
I'm not going to lie, that day kind of got very hectic, so I don't remember either.
All I remember is we made that guy cry.
Oh no.
Oh, are you talking about the general?
Yeah.
Oh.
And Curbs kept asking us if we were dead yet. That's
That
all I
too.
remember.
Well...
Every 5 seconds he would radio in. He was like, is anyone dead yet? I'd just feel like, no.
I'm going to ask something, and I do not mean any offense when I say it.
If it comes to curbs, there is offense. But continue.
Okay. Was Curbs trying to kill me that one time? Because he tried to do like a, oh, I'm wounded gambit when he clearly wasn't.
What?
I don't know. I could not.
I didn't know you met him.
Listen,
yes.
I don't
No, I
know
have.
half the things that go through that boy's head, and
He decided to go to the farm.
the people that have invaded us several times.
Yeah.
over
Because to
secondhand
make a
information.
deal?
Yes, he was trying to figure out the location of the farm while we had that discussion.
He knows where it is, apparently.
No, he does.
Well, I wasn't the one to give him that information.
I don't want to know how he got it.
I don't know.
I need to get a leash for him.
No. To match with the mask, okay.
No, he's a troubled child.
I could tell. Even though
I don't think he really grew up around many people.
Even though he wasn't actively wounded, I did make sure to give him some food before getting out of the area, because frankly, what he was doing seemed like bait to walk into an ambush.
Sounds like him. He doesn't know better, and he's essentially raised in violence.
I don't think he was really raised at all.
That one.
Because he was telling me that he grew up in a bunker, I think.
Another one?
Another one?
I grew up in a bunker as well.
Yeah, he seemed to like just make a lot of like movies references and book references
Well,
that I don't particularly get because I've never seen movies except for, I think we watched The Hobbit, the first Hobbit. Me, Blank, Lotus, and Charlie did at least. I was kind of forced to watch it, but I fell asleep.
don't think I've met Lotus or Charlie.
Charlie is a pupil of mine.
Charlie's worse than Icarus.
Charlie does not like people.
Worse in what way?
He doesn't.
He
talk to
doesn't
people.
come out. He doesn't.
Ever.
He doesn't like to come out of his house.
A hermit, then. Okay.
But
Blank has to drag him out.
he's a genius. I mean, to be honest, he basically has college level chemistry
Chemist,
at
then.
16.
Huh.
Yeah.
Intriguing. And then Lotus?
They're around at times.
I think she's been acting like our leader because we don't know where ours is anymore.
Yes, ours has disappeared.
Understood.
A lot of things going on around here.
Seems like there's a lot of things going on around everywhere. Not a single moment's peace.
Oh, never. I wish there was.
Same.
I mean, at the very least, I don't think that they're going to tear each other apart at the militia.
Hopefully not.
I don't know if Mist got through to Rylan at all, but
Well, what rumors have you been spreading?
none.
Intelligence then, surveillance. Tons of words I could use for it.
What are you talking about?
Information acquired within a different faction's base given to this faction.
Nothing. You're
Well,
acting
that's
like I'm here
obviously a
spreading
lie.
things. No, it's the truth. See, have I told you anything about the militia at all?
I don't think so. I mean, I know most
Other than
myself.
I mean, if Z asks about a person, I'll describe them, but I don't really.
Well, I know who Les is. I know who Julian is. I've met Aries. I've met Sparky. I've met you. I've met Brocker. I've just recently met Azza.
Asriel?
Yes.
Yes.
She was building a red light district.
Oh,
No,
not my
she
place.
was not.
That's what she said to me, so I didn't get to
She
talk much
was
to her.
Definitely making a joke then. I know what she was building, and it was not a red light district.
I also saw it. Can verify it was not a red light district.
Okay, well, that's what she told me. So, where was I? Met Brocker, and that's about everyone I met.
Excluding Rylan.
Oh yeah, Rylan.
We don't need to talk about him.
Haven't met Artemis and don't particularly want to.
It's not like you'll have much opportunity to anytime soon. What if that
He's
Scorch
off on
group?
his big trip.
Which totally isn't set for disaster considering the farm sent, what, 5 people?
It worries me that the farm is the majority.
Worries me as well.
But is Saturn really a part of the farm? I feel like I've gotten mixed answers.
Well, you'll need to ask her yourself. Either way, even if we aren't counting Saturn, that's still 4 farm members.
Mm-hmm.
As confident as I am in Artemis, Julian, Maggie, and Atticus,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Now, I have worried feelings as well. That, honestly, I thought would be an understandable emotion for both of us.
Yeah, they are traveling with a bunch of orphans, so. Regardless, Artemis is strong, Julian's intelligent, Maggie's resourceful, and Atticus is
Atticus is strong.
strong, that one.
He's good with an axe.
Atticus is definitely good in a fight.
He's our butcher for a reason.
Hopefully Maggie is able to tell him what to do.
I'm sure Maddie can. Maggie? Oh, good gosh. I don't know why I said Maddie.
I don't know either. Is there a live?
What?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
I don't. Okay.
Well, not exactly as if we can do much to affect over there from here.
I know. It hasn't been proven that hopes and prayers don't work.
I think if that were the case, wildfire would be a thing of the past.
That is actually very true.
I think there would have been a concentrated power of humanity that would have fixed that already.
Concentrated in humanity in the same sentence.
Well, it's hard not to be when they're all being threatened by the same thing.
That is true. Even then, there would still be many of them that would want to see the world burn, so... I'd argue that the majority would want to live, though.
With what? Original population before... collapse... Oh... Billions upon billions should be more than enough to prove the existence of that.
I'd hope so. Unfortunately, there was no gleaning hope from the skies.
No, so either it requires an even larger amount or is not effective.
A shame.
Yes, well, if force of will could cause things like that, be living in a very different world.
Oh, I'd finally be done with what I'm doing. I would not have had to take this much time, definitely.
I don't know, how many billions of people do you have behind you?
Let me check. Not many. Arguably 0.
What was the question?
How many billions of people are behind me?
Off limits under construction, fair enough. Just looking around.
Fair enough.
Thinking.
Hello?
Hi.
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
What about it?
Ratatouille. Because you made some ratatouille. So, I swear.
We don't have artichokes, asparagus, basil, black beans. Call it. No, we have that. We have that. We have that. We have that. Curan, eggplant, elderberry, garlic, ginger, grape. No, we have grape. Green bean, green onion. We have.
Are you
No, we
referring
don't.
to currants?
I don't know. It's in my journal. Hold on.
We can search for some later.
We don't have green onion, green bean, hops, kale, leek, mustard, oats, olive, peanut, pepper, no, we have pineapple, radish, rhubarb, rutabaga, saguaro, soybean, spinach, squash, tea, tomatillo, turmeric, turnip, vanilla, yam, and zucchini.
We need to get tea.
What, is my coffee not good enough for you?
No, I love your coffee. Can I not like tea?
Actually, do I have spare coffee at all?
There is spare coffee in this chest.
That's the hard coffee, though.
Never mind, there is not spare coffee in the chest.
There's one. Oh, did I drink it? I think I drank it.
Sorry, I heard something about coffee out here.
Oh, that's the coffee in the heart chest. I can get more.
Z has been supplying me with energy drinks and coffee, which I appreciate.
The energy drinks I have not. I don't know where you got those from. That was not me.
I also do not know where I got these from. I thought it was you.
No. I don't know where the cheesecake came from either.
The cheesecake came from Buzz.
Oh.
I don't know where the energy drinks came from. I thought it was you. If it wasn't you,
It was not me.
okay.
Let's see. Do you have the stuff for chemical analysis here? Out of curiosity.
I definitely have some things lying around.
Well, I brought some things for that too, that I thought you might have fun picking apart.
You piqued my interest.
See.
Oh, I
See,
picked
please.
some-
Oh,
See, I need those.
please.
I did not mean to pick that up.
See, I need those. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I think you made him happy.
I think I did.
I didn't know he had that emotion.
Really? I've seen it a decent amount.
Oh, What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing.
Just give me a second. Just give me a
Well,
second.
he's going to be going around like a busy little bee for the next 15 minutes.
I need to figure out what I'm going to do. Yes, yes. Stay. Don't move.
Icarus, are you okay?
No,
No,
no, he's quite
I
happy.
am. Hold. What's that? No. Yes.
The joys of having tools better than a microscope that is good enough to do fungal analysis.
No,
but
axolotl
not much
water will
past
not
that.
work. Ice water will do. I'll be right back.
Oh. There he goes.
There he goes. Well, I think I helped his mood just a little bit. What does he have written here?
Oh.
Normal enough.
Oh, no.
Oh, just
Oh.
being excited about the sample there.
So Charlie. Yeah.
So does most of the Grove know about this place?
What, his lab?
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Just
Probably not everybody.
just the way he was keeping secrecy about it.
I don't know.
Fair enough. To be fair, I'm not sure how much interest it would have to people not.
You haven't heard anything about me from Lus, right?
About you? Not
Yeah, I mean,
particularly.
okay, cool.
Hiding some sort of secret I'm not supposed to know?
No, it's just that we had a conversation the other day, and I don't know what they took away from the conversation. So
They didn't seem particularly happy to have you around in the stadium, especially without supervision.
when was this? What?
Apparently at some point you were in the stadium, and Les wasn't happy about that, but...
I've only been in the big stadium one time, and that was when Cherry, stuff was going on with Cherry, and then just recently,
I'll be right back.
when I was looking for Blank and Buzz, I did not know you guys had another stadium.
That's probably what I heard about.
I did not mean for that to happen.
It's understandable the guards haven't been posted there yet. They're supposed to very soon.
I didn't know there was 2 stadiums.
Well, there is now.
I'm not from around here, so...
No, that's alright. Consider it being reasonably secure, reasonably worried about security.
No, I get that.
But I don't know, I wasn't there for your conversation.
That's okay. I was just curious. Because before Icarus, and it was pretty much it was me and Blank that met. Julian and Les, and those were the only two I've met. Like before you guys got like the influx of new members. I guess you one of them too. The influx of new members, or did you just not come out?
I was part of the influx. First one, actually. Which meant they were awfully suspicious of me at first.
That's understandable.
Yes, but not exactly a warm welcome. They're not good at those. But yes, part of the new influx, as you put it. Wonder what exactly he is extracting from that one.
I don't know.
I want to go in and peek, but I shouldn't.
I try not to come down here that much. Without him here is kind of creepy.
Yeah, I suppose it is. Right. Sorry, I've been letting myself get away with my thoughts.
That's okay.
No.
I'm just tired, so a lot of what you're saying is going in one ear and out the other. So, do not worry.
Alright.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Not yet.
What exactly
are you
are
looking
you?
for?
Yes.
How I'm going to tear apart each of these things.
Hold on.
He looks positively kitty.
No,
I'll be right back.
I'm very controlled. Hush.
And that's why you're practically skipping between different locations?
That is, I'm simply in. You've never seen me in my natural habitat.
Really? Because Z stated that she had never seen you happy like this before.
Well, that's different.
Explain how.
Well, Z has never been down here when I have been actively experimenting.
I suppose.
Most of the times that I was out there before was when I was forced to be so.
Out of curiosity, what are you sampling from the head in here?
Well, mostly fungal sample.
Yeah. The mid-decay. 3 years? Since initial infection? I'm guessing.
Guess my ass.
What?
Spot on.
Well, I was leaning between anywhere from 2 years 8 months to 3 years 2 months, so.
And then you just suddenly hit the nail on the head. Well, you have a third eye up there.
No.
Not that I'm aware of.
No, it's just a lot more hair underneath this bandana.
Sure. Whatever you say. That's going to take a while to develop, and I
Say
need
that
to
as if
get
you wouldn't know about what would happen to this hair if I let it loose.
What? I need. No, that's going to take time. I need to be patient. Patience is a good thing. Hello, Z.
Hi.
I need to identify these as well. No. Bad. breaking block. It's down there. Look away about your eyes. You're not allowed to see this.
Alright, not looking.
You can't see up. Whatever.
Shh. Where did he go?
I'm not in a hole anymore. I'm fixing the hole.
That doesn't exist.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh,
Oh, no. Don't step on the pressure plates. Under construction is under construction for a reason.
good to now that that's there. No, but this. You. Wait, no, I can put you back.
Do you need any
What?
assistance, or should I leave you to this
I think that you
the next stage?
could pat yourself on the back
Why so?
and also relax for like 2 seconds.
Alright, alright.
Let me buzz around for a bit.
Thank you.
You're
Of course.
welcome. Not you.
Oh, how rude.
Not everything's about you. You know he's got some fancy soaps in there?
I did see, yes.
I made them myself.
They're funny sounding names.
I
How are they-
merely mimicked some of them, the ones that I had in the sectors.
I want to go read them again. I want to read them to Ingram.
Sure. Do you
I-
wish to hear them?
I suppose.
Sorry.
Well, that's the cologne, the soaps.
Mhm.
You got L'Odeur du Savon est Boni.
Something is good.
L'Odeur est Boni en Poudre.
Poutre. I don't know what it means, but I think that's how it's pronounced.
Then he's got Le Fruit Jaune Elegant.
Well, that's
For-
just elegant yellow fruit.
Oh. What? What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? Is it the parfum masculine viril qui attire les homies? Les homies.
Masculine perfume that's virile for menswear.
What?
That's
What does virile mean?
good at reproduction.
Oh. Why does he have that? These are just Mediterranean bath salt and fine bath salts.
Clearly he's trying to impress someone.
Who?
I think that's for him to say and not me.
Icarus, let us out, please.
Apologies, still buzzing around.
Slightly distressing that you don't have a way to exit your bedroom without a key.
I'm very, very... I like my
Who do you
privacy.
have a crush on?
What?
Do you have a crush on somebody?
No.
Mm.
What do you want?
Nothing.
You want money?
What?
exactly. Money's useless here, so I wasn't really going to give
I don't know where you expected what you expected me to answer for that.
I don't know, yes, and then move on.
No, not moving on.
It sucks. I need not that. No, not that either. Did you not? I swore you took this rose quartz earlier, no?
No, cause didn't you say something about Buzz?
Sorry, my memory's been.
I don't know. You're asking me?
My memory has been very bad lately.
I have not been sleeping. You know this.
I haven't been sleeping well, so.
I haven't even been sleeping in my own house.
Well.
Sleep in Lotus's whatever entryway cushions. I don't know what you call that.
I don't know either. I mean, if you want another place, I could make you another bed.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Sorry.
Not to interrupt your thought process, but
It has been interrupted. What is it?
why the axolotls around the entire lab instead of being isolated to one tank?
I'm fond of them.
The sea pickle's still there. They
I
can't swim.
Where did these metal window doors come from? I will.
Look at them. They're just right here. They can't be free.
I'll let them free. It's just I was worried about the lighting situation down there, and sea pickles seemed like the more eco-friendly option.
I think they can see fine.
I'm sorry, Z. No, hold on. I need to put stone in the stone chest.
I don't.
Look, see, he's learning.
Stop it.
Where did all these ones go? Icarus?
Yes.
What happened to the other ones?
What are you talking about? What? What?
Where did they go?
Oh, I left my tools in my bag.
I hear them. Where did they go? Ingram.
Yes?
I broke him.
Oh, again? Icarus?
Where'd they go? Where did they go? Where did they go? Where could they have gone? That's impossible. That's literally impossible.
These ones, the ones that were in these tanks.
Where did they go?
They're missing.
Where did they go? I don't understand it. There's literally nowhere. What?
This water is running down this way.
Where could it have ran to is the question. There is literally nowhere for them to go. Look, see? It's all contained.
I'm one with them now.
They're gone.
I hear them. Oh, ow.
This is impossible. This is actually impossible. No.
Where did they go?
I don't understand. Where did my little creatures, my little babies, my little what the fuck?
Where did they go?
Where did they go? What the fuck?
Hold on. I have an idea.
I was having such a good day. Whoa. No, it's not important. That is important. Where did they go?
You can bring him out.
I don't understand.
Maybe they will eat the fishies.
A few pieces.
Maybe they'll attack them.
Mods? Mods is miscreates live in chat right now.
Moisture in the eye socket, and it still seems to have some tissue there.
Where did they go?
This is an emergency. Where did they go? What the fuck? Hold on. Dude. What the fuck? I found them.
A good little sample.
Where are they?
I'm going to freak him.
Oh,
What the fuck?
one died.
What?
One of the fishies died, not the... Where?
Why are they all up
What
there?
the fuck?
Fuck! What is going on? Why are they all having like a dude?
How did they get up there?
They're not even trapped. They're not trapped. They aren't.
How did
There's
they
no
get up
food
there?
up there either. I don't know why they're there.
Alright, let's try the back of the head then.
Dude. I don't know what to do.
Hmm.
I don't know what to do. I don't.
Alright, we've got quite a bit more of traditional rot here.
I don't know what to do.
I think this is not an in-lore problem.
It's an out of lore problem, but I can't get back to lore knowing that they're all cramming up there. Hold on.
Oh, are you
That
knifing that
is-
thing?
Oh. Sorry?
Are you knifing that? What is that?
Dissecting? Yes.
Uh-huh.
Is
Sorry, Icarus is actively crashing out.
honestly, I wasn't sure I could help with that in any way, shape, or form.
That's okay.
I figured you had it handled.
I don't know what to do.
Lure the
There's the grunt.
axolotls out with live fish?
I tried. They're all up there.
Alright, What is going on?
Ingram, I need you to open your third eye.
Okay.
Ingram,
I need
you
you to
need to
open your third eye.
Oh dear.
I
I think
don't understand. I don't get it.
I think I can help you fix this problem after lore.
I think it's time to go to bed.
Okay.
Cause I literally.
I think we're having a group hallucination.
I cannot get back to it because I know that they're there. I'm pushing it to the back of my mind. I'm pushing it to the back. It's not real.
They're not
It's-
real.
it's
You're
not
having an
real.
hallucination.
You're making fun of my accent.
Yeah, because you won't
Cheers.
admit you're British.
I'm not British. That doesn't make sense. The entire UK was wiped out.
Okay. You still could have been here and you still have British parents.
My parents were not British.
What?
No, one of them was Scottish and the other was, well, Brazilian.
Hooterson?
What? Where did you get the British accent from?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Tutors, teachers, someone around you.
I got a New York accent. You want me to do that? I can do
Mm.
that.
I'd love to hear your New York accent.
I live in New York with 3 roommates. 2 of them, you know what they are? They're rats. We eat pizza for dinner every night. You know the rent is $4,000 a second.
I really have no scale for what that actually means.
I don't know. I'm just speaking.
You're saying a lot of words that relate back to capitalism.
Would you like some coffee?
I
The cat's upstairs.
may enjoy
Coffee.
some coffee in a little bit. Hmm.
Get out of my way. I'm walking here. And then you got
I
the
am
Jersey
actively
Shore.
sitting down.
It's just things people in New York say.
It's true. According to the movies, at least.
I'm from New York, New Jersey.
You
I would
are.
know. Yeah.
They say that.
Yeah.
How'd you
I'm
get
from
here all the way
Jersey,
from
baby.
the East Coast?
Walk.
Really?
They did say that they were walking here.
That's why I'm walking here.
Still.
I walked here.
Anybody want a coffee?
Yes, I will take a coffee.
Let me go and fetch you a coffee. Actually,
In the
Z-
heart chest?
Z, I'm not going to take the coffee from the heart chest, but I need you to get us some coffee.
Okay.
Thank you. Are you struggling?
A little. I really am going to need access to a sink if I'm going to keep working on these things, though.
One moment. Let me. Where's my pipe?
No, I should not pull one of those out if I'm going to be served coffee.
Probably not. Let me grab brown because I have been awfully unorganized as of late. Don't tell me. I'll be right back.
Right.
Actually, I need to call down the elevator first, so first I will be here waiting patiently.
Well, I suppose you can take a peek at what I got in the blue backpack then.
The blue backpack?
They have different bedrooms.
Sorry.
What?
No, just yes. You understand?
They look like they might be viable.
Oh, sorry. I'm a professional scientist. We'll be right back. Don't move me.
Seriously. All right. Little fucking. Just peel the skin off of you. Oh, you really can't move without a jaw now, can you? Jaw, no skin. Just The end. Proper procedures. See. Still being relatively reactive. His point of aging.
I almost fell down the elevator shaft.
Oh.
Would you like pumpkin spice latte or
I would
regular
adore
coffee?
pumpkin spice once I am not working with a peeled head. Don't worry, I removed the jaw. It's not like it can do anything right now. Interesting. Alright, it's decent enough baseline based to the environment. Pupillary is decent. Not perfect, showing to the form of decomposition and strange form there. Is our little princess over here reacting? Just slightly. Okay. And I suppose that would make sense. You really do want to keep up the fight now, don't you? Well then. What is taking him so long?
Lower time.
Good enough.
Relatively standard reaction. Good, 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 good.
Everyone needs flow time every once in a while.
Well. I
You'll never
think
guess what I
that's
have.
about what I'll get out
Where
of
did
this
you get that?
one.
Where
Wouldn't
did
you like to know, Weather Boy?
That is why I asked.
Mm.
Yeah.
And you'll never guess what I also have.
What
What is it?
else? You cannot put that concoction around me.
He has an addiction.
I don't
Oh,
have
the
an
blue
addiction.
lemonade.
I don't have an addiction.
Yeah, you do.
You
There's
flat
no
out said it
addiction.
was an addictive substance.
It is an addictive substance.
Yeah, and you have an addiction to it.
I do not have an addiction.
The first step to admitting you have an addiction is admitting you have one.
That is the only step.
Well, then by definition, it is true.
See, even this doctor thinks you got an addiction.
I don't have an addiction.
I think you got an addiction.
You can have your opinions.
My opinions are right.
That's not an opinionist.
Okay, no coffee for you.
Do you have
Please give me
some
some
sort of
coffee.
fire-based disposal unit?
I could get on one.
We've
would-
got lava upstairs.
That would work.
I'll go get some.
I have lava, though,
Oh,
actually.
What?
Do you not see it in my backpack?
I'm not going to
Oh, you
question how
do.
that works.
You? How did you eat? I have some buckets for you, unless you already have some. Oh my goodness. Be careful with that. Where are we placing this disposal unit?
Don't mind me, I just peeled one of the skulls.
Ew, ew, ew.
Let's get another cauldron.
Right here.
Okay.
No, not right there.
Why not right
Here?
there? What?
Because that's where the...
No, it's okay.
See,
Right.
it really is
Yeah.
harmless.
No,
Its
it-
jaw has been removed and it's been peeled. It can't
That's-
move.
So that's not allowed to know how that works.
You have an iron trap. You do.
Also, I have iron trapdoors. I have everything iron except for
You've got hardened iron.
no one.
You have 8 plastic and 12 hardened iron.
I also have a lever.
Good. That was all the information I was going to get from that one.
This is where you will be washing your hands.
Good. Good. Keep that and this.
Please do not press with the disposal lever.
You see, this is why our disposal uses both a chest and a hopper. Things stay in the chest until you close it, and then it goes into the hopper into the lava.
Unfortunately, the idea had not crossed my mind.
I just throw everything into the lava we have upstairs when I
It's
have to
just
dispose of something.
a touch less exposed.
I tend to hoard things.
No, really? I never would have guessed.
Things can be useful. I should not have thrown those doors away. This is why I don't have a disposal unit.
Well, there was nothing left of what I was working with except for
I have a jungle gym.
a few pieces of infected flesh. I already got the information I needed from it.
I need to put these here. I can't put them here. What are you doing? Are you...
I'm too short.
So, Oh, what?
I would
No,
be
you
careful
literally-
jumping off of that bag.
You literally cannot.
I-
You, so you can have fun up there.
Okay.
Just avoid jumping on the bag.
Yes,
please.
I am going to request that if your ankle does slip in there, there is a reason I have called them ankle biters. Yes, that is exactly the reason.
Do you want a mechanical, well, bionic leg?
Well, first we'd have to go through the whole process of an amputation.
Oh, yes, that does sound painful.
And then I'd need to go back, get a whole bunch of antibiotics to make sure that the recent amputation doesn't get sepsis. Probably
So what
put
now?
you on a multi-week medicinal thing.
A lot of things would need to happen.
As well as all of the blood loss, deciding where actually to make the cut if we are doing,
Please be careful with my ceiling.
I don't know, a transtibial amputation, or if it needs to be higher.
Depends on how long we take.
Definitely.
I have your coffee.
Probably just be easier to do near the patella.
You want this?
Not
I
like
would like the coffee.
sawing through bone is particularly pleasant for the person sawing or experiencing it.
What's the magic word?
Can I please have the coffee? It's raining coffee from the sky.
There we go. What?
What?
You picked up the blue lemonade.
I didn't mean to. I did not mean to pick up the blue lemonade, okay?
Oh, that's my backpack.
Oh my goodness.
They're the same color, so I got confused.
You happen to have, actually, no, I can probably do that myself if I have the right parts.
Are you having fun up there?
Yeah.
I'll get you a little step. Hold on.
How do I make a rope?
Well, you need rope.
No shit, Sherlock.
Actually, I make rest.
We need flax. We don't have flax. Oh.
We do not have flax. Oh, never mind.
You're telling me neither of you carry rope on you?
Not normally. I usually have other methods of escaping holes, such as not falling into them.
Yes, that is good in theory, but not always in practice.
I haven't fallen yet.
Ego gonna go to bed. I try to.
I probably should sleep.
I have so many things to do.
Well, you said you needed patience for whatever that was.
Okay, good night.
Good night. Yes, I need patience, but what if I want to be there the second that it finishes processing? I'm beginning to realize why I don't get sleep.
Yes, that is why you don't get sleep. Well,
Oh no.
if anything, I think I need sleep.
You definitely do.
And I will expect that
Where
you
did they
are
go?
properly wakeful by the time that I wake up.
I will be. Are you okay?
Yeah. We don't talk about what just happened.
What?
Not canon, not canon.
What happened? What? What?
I was trying to throw the coffee down and then I bonked my head and it made me fall all the way down.
Well, I'm going to go get some sleep. I'll see you in the
I-
morning then.
I'll be there.
Actually get some sleep in the meantime.
I will, eventually.
Alright.
It's just there's so many things to be done.
Good night, Icarus.
Good night, Dr. Ingram. Now, where are you? What to do in the meantime? Actually,
On my class. Huh.
I will be right back. I need to take care of the greenhouse. Don't run off.
Right. So a spot out of the camera's reach. Suppose this would be it. So much better. Good. Actually get some rest. Actually stop feeling these things.